I'll never talk.
Good thing that's the beginning of the session
for
recording.
the longest time.
Ba-da-da.
I've got these
Someone's gonna
two sets
die.
of dice that are extremely similar in color and shape that I cannot tell them apart.
I don't care.
Soren's gonna die.
Nope. I'd win.
Die.
Nah, I'd win.
soul.
I will eat your soul. Ah! Guys, what if Ben comes back this session? What would you do?
Just let me snap.
Ben's coming back.
Well,
I'm
we
definitely
have
at a
we do,
film festival right now.
Ben's coming back this session.
well we do have to keep it balanced at 4 people in the party. So we're losing Soren to get
Yeah?
Jaeger
Right.
back.
Soren might actually die.
Soren's not gonna die, guys.
Soren might
Relax.
actually die. That's crazy.
Relax.
Last session, you all found yourselves sitting ducks amidst 2 walls of ice on your left and on your right. A ship you were only just able to unstuck from ice walls around you, and above you, Black Frost drakes who were picking off crew one by one. You are able to fight them off, not without a few casualties and a couple close calls. Notably, Soren takes a bad hit from one of the drakes, which inflicted him with Black Frost Curse,
What?
and Mathil was almost carried away. After a day of attempts to cure Soren of this curse, you all determined that it was outside of your capabilities. Without any other alternative, you decided to have Reese teleport Mathil, Soren, and himself back to Off the Row, hoping to find someone who would be able to cure Soren's affliction. You decided to leave Orvin behind so that he could cast Sending to give you updates. You were able to convince Captain Tulker of the Halter High to postpone departure for the night, hopefully giving the 3 of you enough time to cure Soren.
Cure is a very relative word.
Yeah, I mean, can't cure old age.
Aren't you like 50?
Yeah, but I've aged poorly.
I'm older than you.
As we ended, Reese finished casting Teleport, placing you 3 back in the Tusk, the establishment of Lonk the Goblin. Soren, can you please DM me your hit points?
What? That's a great question, actually.
Hmm?
Guys, I might have lost my character sheet.
I know this might sound like a bit.
The warmth of the Tusk is welcoming after multiple days of the brutal, freezing wind.
Where are you, Ron?
Well, for some of you, the warmth comes comfortably. Soren, for you, warmth is something so far away from you in this moment, you are unsure if you've even ever been warm. You feel chills down to your bones.
Jack? Alright, so we are successfully in the Tusk.
Yeah.
Soren collapses to the ground. All of your energy is being used to keep yourself from dying. The rest of you see, as you appear into the tusk, still trying to gather your bearings, Soren collapses to the ground, shivering and huddled up in the fetal position, trying to hold on to what dwindling heat he has left.
Fuck. Okay.
Mace, do you remember anywhere we could go, or
Hold on, let me think.
have you seen anywhere?
Hold on, let me turn my AC up.
A hatch from the ceiling opens up, and leaping down comes the familiar goblin figure of Lonk, who lands with a thud as he drops behind the bar. Then he steps onto the top of the bar, sitting down on the counter, and begins to bite his toenails.
Oh.
Between chomps, he says, "Wow, your friend there doesn't look too good."
You're right in saying that. Long, do you know anywhere with someone who is magically inclined?
He's
A stone.
Black Frost. We need a cure. At least something to stave it off. Is there anyone around here?
Oh, Black Frost, you say? There is one person. You notice he has one stuck in his teeth. He starts to try and pick it out. I'll say the best person to go to is
your
still
good
my
friend.
teeth. Still my teeth.
Is it still in his teeth?
No, he got it.
No, you got it.
I cast remove toenail clipping.
Or then he goes back to he moves on to the next toe. Would be Miss Yelena.
Miss Elena. Going through my notes.
That name sounds familiar.
That's Vidania.
Whereabouts can we find her or them?
She lives on the far west side of Buffalo. Which, yeah. Far west side of the city.
And are we on the east side?
No, you're on the west side.
So they're further west.
Yeah, they're like a bit north of here.
They're the next door.
They're the next building. Thank you so
she-
much.
Does she charge a lot for her services?
I don't know, I've never gotten it.
It's night, right?
I don't know, you're gonna have to look outside.
I'm asking you, Rella.
Yes, it is.
Is it like late?
Yeah, we left.
You left pretty late.
Yeah.
Do you know of any shops that might be open which we can sell to at this time of night, just in case?
Huh? What do you
A
want?
pawn. We want a pawn.
Shops that will buy things from us.
Pawn shops, or
Pawn
just like, or shops that have owners that are willing to buy things.
I could buy some things off you.
No offense, Long.
Well, let's see if we need to sell yet. Reese, we should probably go.
Yes, thank you so much, Long.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Good luck
Alright.
to you.
I'll throw bro a gold coin.
Gold? Bro, we need that. Give him silver.
You flick a gold coin to him,
Okay.
No.
and
We're one short.
he goes to catch it, and your throw is a little wide, so he goes to catch and he falls off the edge of the counter, and then lifts the coin up in the air triumphantly from beneath the counter.
Good on you, Lonk. All right, outward we go. So he said north and
West.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna look. How do you spell that name, Rob?
What name?
Yelena.
Well, you can assume Yolena.
Okay.
The way you would spell that name. It's a real
Well,
name.
Yeah,
I knew it was a real name. I just saw I put Y-E. I put Yelena, not Yelena.
Yeah, it's traditional. I think it's traditionally Yo though.
I've never heard that name before.
It doesn't matter. We're going.
How are you going to
as-
transport Soren?
In my
I
bag
think-
of holding?
No. I think we might just have to.
There.
God, me and Mathel are not strong individuals.
If only Soren was here.
If only Soren was here. Yeah, I think we just shoulder carry him. Me and Mathel together.
Like
I
a-
think that's the
like a-
only-
Like a couch,
No,
Yeah.
or like two people trying to move a
like
TV.
no, shoulder carry like you're supporting someone who can't walk on one of their legs or something.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Weekend at Bernie's.
Okay. So you weekend at Barney's him,
Weekend at Uncle Barney's.
and someone's honking outside.
Tell him to shut the fuck up. As we are walking, if we encounter any people along the way, I am asking the whereabouts of Miss Yelena's shop.
Yeah.
Well, at night, things get empty around here because the nights are colder than the days.
Yeah.
Wait, are we walking through snow?
Oh yeah.
What? When are we not in
No, I
this
mean,
place?
I mean, like, are there ice? I'm asking, like, are there ice paths up or not?
It's not actively snowing, so it's a lot easier to walk.
Let me look to see if there's any sort of thing that I can pull out of my bag.
Giggity!
Help us. Here,
Don't tell my
Walking
sack.
cauldron. Put me in the walking cauldron.
Mathel opens up, tries to search through his inventory, and he drops Soren.
No, I'm not. I would know if I had this.
Guys, my armor has wings. I'll just fly. For a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, then fall down to the ground.
Or if we're on ice, you can just slide me and I'll.
Because that always goes off.
I got it. I pull a primal symbol out of my.
Okay. Stay.
Give me the sled.
Wait. Yeah.
Drag me behind you.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Orvin,
With what?
I don't know, a door?
Orvin,
What, are we just gonna steal someone's door from their house? Like, what?
Yeah, why not?
We're borrowing this, we'll bring it right back.
Yeah. Rolls it off its hinges.
Okay, guys.
Listening.
you watch as Reese casts the spell,
As Reese rips a door off.
and they vanish away. You are left on the halter high. Individuals around you whom you hardly know. And you don't even fully recognize or remember the names of all of them.
And that's the last time I saw all of them. They never came back. Turns out Soren wasn't actually sick. They just didn't want to be with me anymore.
But to
We
or
zoom out, it's just
in a
over
rocking
Tony's
chair with his
story.
grandchildren.
Ethan, where are we getting a fucking wheelbarrow from?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What are you going to spend
Maybe there's a wheelbarrow.
the next
sold.
hour doing?
Russian planner a
The
wheelbarrow.
next hour,
Yeah.
Orvun is going to anxiously sit in his room.
Oh, good thing I bought this wheelbarrow.
Praying for the next hour. I'd say that's what the next hour is.
Okay. You would have noticed that your contact with your deity has sort of not severed a bit, but weakened. But not in the way that, like, you feel her drawing away, but more so in the way of you feel as her power expands, it becomes less of a individual kind of situation and more of a ever broadening and ever expanding set of powers and understanding of
She
world
doesn't
that
care
starts to
about
fit.
me anymore.
She's seeing other people.
She's starting to see other people.
As her omnipotence begins to grow further,
You're still my main babe, bro.
the direct tie that you had before starts to weaken, given to more of a level that you had previously with someone like Pharasma.
Gotcha.
It's not quite there yet. She's not even close to Pharasma in terms of
Hey, happens to the best of us.
power, but it is starting to feel less like a patron based thing and more to an actual devotion to a deity.
Gotcha.
Given that, you still pray for your hour, sending out tidings to the fountain and offering hopeful protection over a nearly undead party member.
Yeah.
You should really be converting members of the ship. I mean, how are you supposed to amass a following?
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
That is her name.
The rest of you, what have you determined? You should. How are you transporting Soren around?
I believe we're just.
I do think the only thing we can do. I'm looking through all of my stuff right now.
I could I mean, how much would just carrying him slow us down?
It would slow you down by. I think it would drop you to half of the lowest speed value, which for Soren is the lowest at this point. So you'd probably
So
be
that would
about
be 10 feet.
10 feet, yeah.
Okay. Could.
But that's 10 feet per round in combat, which converts differently to outside of combat. So you'd be slow.
Yeah.
I have 30 feet of movement.
I'm aware of that, but you are also sapped of energy.
We can't use like a net or a cloth or something because we're in like pretty deep snow.
Yeah, you would be trudging. You would be trudging through.
That also is gonna lower our.
The only thing is we could like put him on a sled or something.
You'd be trudging through about 16 inches or so before you hit like a layer of ice. On the roads, you'd be trudging through about 8 to 12 inches of
Yeah,
snow,
8 to 12 inches.
which is still not easy.
Not.
Like, I still don't think we could do like a net or something.
None of you have ice shoes, skis,
I have
or
fire boots,
okay. So, but that doesn't help you right now.
but they're not the same.
If we put Soren on, could we put him on? No, there's no like. I don't think there's like a sled here that can.
I have a keg of whiskey.
Put him on his infinitely growing scarf.
Yeah.
No, you have it.
Oh shit, that's right.
No, and if we,
Forgot
if we
about
put him on skis, that you just sink, right?
What?
Like if we laid him out across a pair of skis, he would sink.
No.
No.
I mean a little bit, but what the fuck? How do you think ski? I mean, like I don't know. You could manufacture skis into like a makeshift sled.
Yeah, that's.
Like yes, if you literally just threw him on a set of skis, yes, it would sink. But if you
That would
did it
speed us up.
intelligently, you could make a makeshift.
We just need
I
to
sure
borrow
hope we
some
can do it intelligently with mostly intelligence-based characters here.
Well, all three of you have a high intelligence, but one of
That
you
would speed us up,
isn't
though.
super capable of thinking right now. What?
I know.
That would speed us up.
It
That
would make
it would in the sense it would, but you're coming close to with something like that, diminishing returns of will
Yeah.
it take longer to acquire skis?
Well, no, I can just pull them out of my bag.
prescient planner.
Oh, good thing I bought these skis.
Why wouldn't you do a
I would
sled?
just pull them out of my bag. Would that?
Yeah, just do a sled at that point.
Good thing I bought this sled.
Well, a sled is not a piece of common gear that is here, so.
Sure it is.
Wheelbarrow. Good thing I bought this wheelbarrow.
A wheelbarrow wouldn't work because that would sink.
No, take the wheels off of it, and then it's a
The
sled.
wheels fell off.
Would
Wheels.
you like to pull out like a sled that we could put them on?
You can pull out a small, like boogie board size sled.
I think
Okay,
that's
and
fine.
That would make it faster.
Yes, if you dragged him along with some rope,
which
and
we definitely- we
which
should
you
have.
definitely have. I certainly hope so.
Yeah.
You
So,
that
yeah.
would speed it up.
So Matha, what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your grappling hook and shove it straight through his hand.
Okay.
No.
I actually, I think I might have something. And I'm going to take out a little sled thing with prescient planner, and I'm going to attach some rope.
Oh,
Did you
good
get
thinking,
that?
Michael.
That's not Soren's voice.
It's not so
Get up
better.
the rock.
You guys move down the path. Unsure of where you're going. It's rather dark. I assume Reese is casting
have
a
a-
light
Yes, I am.
spell of some sort.
Do I have? Hold on. Yes. I had to check to make sure I had it prepared.
Casting light to make your way through. I would like both of you to make perception checks to try and determine if you see it.
Do we also do any of us have a compass yet, or was Jaeger still the only one that had one? I feel like I remember buying one. God damn it!
Thank
I
God
wish
Ethan. Thank God
Good
Math will
thing I
fucking buy
bought
this.
this
Math
compass.
compass.
I really wish I didn't.
That'll be a 36.
That'll be 22. I almost said 12. I have a plus 19, not a plus 9.
Mathel, you are able to determine the directionality pretty well. The sky is pretty visible. There's not a lot of light in this area to begin with, so the light does shine pretty heavily on the Barrens. You're able to quickly look at the stars and determine north from south, east from west. But you go slowly, slowly, slowly. And what are you looking for in particular?
It's a good question.
Let's see. He said far west side, and this is a. Okay, it's a magic person, supposedly, which means that this is either going to be the most like ostentatious living quarters, or the most
Or just, like,
absolutely
normal.
yeah.
I shall be looking for something that might kind of denote that somebody
Live
who
here.
knows magic would live there.
I'm gonna look for something out of the ordinary from like the normal housing buildings. Not like I don't know how to word this. I'm looking for a building that is not quite like the shops that we went to, but not like a normal living space, if that makes sense.
Okay. You head up and towards the west, and you notice things are pretty sparse out here. There's only a couple houses every so ways, but they're far larger than the houses you see closer to the center of town. However, none of them jump out to either of you as being innately magical or unique in any way, but there is one that is the furthest west.
Yeah. Could I, as we approach it, excuse me. Oh my god, throat. I want to just cast Detect Magic or it's still Detect Magic, right? And change it, whatever. I'm casting Detect Magic to see if I sense anything, ignoring all of the stuff that we always ignore. Shard of Rapture, weapons, things.
You do that, and you do not determine anything out of the ordinary in terms of magical.
Gotcha.
Should we knock on doors and see if they can point us in the right direction?
Let's start. Let's start with this one, and I point to the one that is the farthest west.
Right.
You head over there, dragging your nearly lifeless party member behind your back as the cold wind whips against your faces, blowing your clothes across your bodies, and snow begins to fall, but not in a storm way, just snow is falling.
Yeah.
But it is coming in at a
Can
heavy...
we bathe ourselves in your house?
It's coming in at quite a heavy angle.
Snowing sideways.
Almost against you, but sort of to the north, so to your left. I mean right.
Okay.
And it's blowing across you. But you get to this door. There is a small staircase, like a small, 1, 2, 3 set of steps.
Yep.
And as you actually approach, you feel that there's actually more steps going down.
They're just covered by
They're
snow.
covered by snow.
Yeah.
So you take a couple steps up. You lift Soren up and You both lift Soren up and get him onto the deck-like area. And you give a knock on the door.
I don't know if that went through at all.
Nope.
I thought-
And
Knock, knock, knock.
after a while,
Thank you.
Thank you, what?
you're standing out there in the cold. You're all shivering at this point. The wind is whipping. The house helps give a little bit of refuge because the house is actually situated facing southward. So it does give you some respite against the wind and snow coming at you. But there are still bits of these cold bands that just like sweep across you,
Yeah.
making a chill come down your spine. And you sit and wait and wait. 2-3 minutes pass.
I tried knocking again.
You give another knock. Nothing. Someone's microwaving something.
Soren, where did you find that?
You begin
Swords up and using the mic.
Don't worry about me.
you begin to gather your things and call it that this house is probably not it or nothing that helps you. And then you hear a rustling at the door as some locks start to get undone. And
So that okay.
as these locks get undone, you hear like a small chain rattle against the door as it opens, and you
Excuse me,
see
sorry.
an older woman, orcish, whose gray hair and plethora of wrinkles gives away her age, but her height, she's about as tall as you, Reese, I believe.
Okay.
Wait, how tall are you?
6 foot.
Yeah, she's about 6 feet tall, but you can tell that she was probably a bit taller in her youth and has sort of hunched over and, for just age, isn't standing quite as tall as she once did.
Yeah.
She will scan across the three of you, and you watch as she goes Reese, Mathel, which is left to right, and then to Soren in the middle, who is nearly unconscious.
I
On
take my plate of nachos out of the microwave.
nearly unconscious situated on a small sled, and she says, come in.
All right. Help Soren
Mr. Rat,
inside.
You enter in, and the warmth is immediate, for two of you. There's a small fireplace, heating this main living area. You can see a ton of rugs and furs and all sorts covering large wooden seating structures and tables and all along the floor. You can see different decrees on the wall, and actually in the center on the mantelpiece, or right above the mantel, there is a painting of 5 individuals.
An O-read, a tiefling.
The 5 individuals are all of orc descent.
Oh, never mind.
One of them does seem to be depicting the woman who you have let in. Another one depicts a large, tall half-orc. I mean, orc. Sorry, he's not a half-orc. Orc, broad-shouldered, wearing heavy-clad furs. But they're sort of done in a way that looks dressy, if that makes sense. There is a nice button, almost like a general's uniform, with like fur shoulder that goes into this large cloak that drapes down behind.
Like a pimp.
Yeah.
You can see this individual has quite a stern face, older, about the same age as the woman in the painting. However, the woman is much younger in the painting than she was originally. Maybe about 10, 15, 20 years younger than how she does right now. And she's standing a little taller. And there's just a little bit less wrinkles. And the hair is quite a bit darker, as it's now mostly this dark gray color. Also in this painting are 3 children of varying ages. One is a male. He seems to be about 17, 18-ish. Also dressed very nicely. All of these people are dressed very nicely, very wealthily. Not all as nicely as the older man in the picture, but very nicely indeed. There is next to the young man is a slightly younger, maybe 16, 15-ish range individual who looks far less like his the male in the picture, the head of the family, apparent head of the family in the picture, whereas the last one looked almost like an exact replica. They're a little bit younger, quite a bit scrawnier, but not. They're still orc, so they're not scrawny by any means. And then finally, sitting in the center of this is a young girl, probably about 6, 7, 8-ish. Significantly younger than the 2 brothers. And then all of them are dressed rather nicely. That sits on the mantelpiece. It's a very typical
like
family portrait. Mathil, you would pick this up using your own knowledge of royalty. It is clearly a little bit more than just a family portrait. It's like a royal family portrait. There's a slight difference to it. Whether it is or not a royal family photo, it is or family painting, it is depicted as such. There's a different kind of energy that is shown to it, and in the way it's just composed, it just seems more
Regal.
Yeah, there's a regality to it all, particularly with what the father or apparent father is wearing. She gestures for you all to sit. As she goes and walks off into another room. what do you guys do?
All right.
I'll help Soren into a position somewhere where he can sit, and then
Okay.
take a seat myself.
Soren's not completely helpless. He's just nearly helpless.
Yeah.
I offer the plate of nachos to Reese.
Thank you, Soren.
No problem.
This is a very stressful time for us.
I know.
I dip it in the queso you have.
Soren, you have no other option than to continue to ball up and just try and conserve as much warmth as possible. You can
Soren's about to.
you can
He's about to-
feel your muscles are tired of moving constantly to try and generate enough heat. From shivering, that your muscles are starting to get tired.
Oh, he's cold. Let's put him in the
Soren,
fire.
Soren's about to bunch up into his Schwarzschild radius and turn into a black hole.
Did she respond when I asked if she was Miss Yelena?
I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Okay, so it wasn't just me. That's
I
what I
did.
thought.
know. I did hear him.
Yeah, I did not hear him say that. When did you say this?
As she was inviting us in.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well,
because like I assume she probably is, but like on the off chance that's just like a good.
It's just a good Samaritan letting us into their
Like,
house.
on the off chance that's just a good. I mean, like.
Oh, so
The off
sorry.
chance there's just a good person in this world.
she wouldn't have responded. She would have still sat you guys down and then left for a second.
Okay.
You hear the fixings of something in what sounds like a kitchen.
Nachos?
You hear her set something down onto a stovetop as she comes back into this room. Other than the state of your friend there, what brings you to Offlero?
We're trying to make our way to Sirvestir, and from where we were coming from, this was the quickest way. Find a ship and sail down there.
Yes.
And where is it you're coming from?
Far west.
Yes. Far west.
Okay. Well, your friend here seems to have a rather serious case of black frost. Um,
Of the common cold.
he is a bit later than what I can take care of, but I can try and postpone it.
Anything would help, yes.
I am brewing snowflower right now that will at least partially counteract the effects for some time.
Thank you so much for this.
So, and she sits down. Who are you all?
I'm Mathem. Mathem Flametongue.
Reese O'Doherty. And this is Soren Kolmar.
Mm-hmm. And
we're-
what's bringing you to Sirvestir?
We're on a sort of mission, if you will, venturing. I'll look at Reese.
A friend of ours that we met when we entered here, while we were in Valindistir, has requested our help in Sirbastir. He, in, Reese isn't stuttering like this, I am. He apparently needs some assistance finding some information there, and the three of us are magically inclined. Myself and Soren are magically inclined. Mathel is just a very intelligent individual, and so he has asked us to help him.
Yes.
So when do you want me to roll my deception check?
No need.
Okay. You saw straight through my lie.
Yeah, her DC is too high.
So, you are all from the west, have decided to, on a whim, come across thousands of miles in order to help a friend figure something out.
We do owe him. He helped us out of a very bad situation in Valindistir. We were captured by some folks. All of us very easily could have died there.
Yes, Reese and I were.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Valindistir is not a place for people like you. Some places in this side of the world are still a bit in the dark ages when it comes to how they feel about other individuals. You'll find it a little in Sirbastir to be like that. Although, not nearly as bad. You'll get a very specific kind of looked down upon.
Walking into Sirbastir is going to be like
American
walking.
racism.
Walking into Sirbastir is going to be like walking into a northern states city, and then walking into Valindistir is like walking into a southern state city back in the now.
Yeah.
You, will have better luck in Sirbastir given that they've a longer history with people of your likeness. Though it has been quite some time since people of your likeness were there regularly. But there's still quite a bit, particularly in the docks.
I'm
I'm sure we'll
glad to
be
hear
able to
that.
navigate it. Thank you. I hope so.
But no one from the west of here comes here. So what brings you here? You just wandered into Valindistir out of, your own curiosity?
That's honestly not far from it. We're a group of adventurers, and we've heard tales of everything. Not tales, but we always saw the vast desert beyond the wall that we had there, and we were curious. And after it had fallen, how long ago was it?
5 years. No, wait. No, it started
The
campaign. It was
hell
like
are
a
you
year.
talking about?
It was like a year ago.
Like 25 years ago.
That's 25 years ago.
25 years ago.
Yeah, like, it was, when the Berlin Wall fell? About that long ago.
It was like a year ago.
I think Ronald Reagan was president. He said, tear down that wall.
Mr. Gorbachev.
Mr. Washington.
The wall had fallen, and our curiosity got the better of us, and we wandered into the desert. We were not prepared for it, but we ventured forth anyway, eventually making it to Valindistir. Obviously not expecting the welcoming party that we had.
So you must all care greatly about your friend here to abandon the ship, teleport back to Offlaro, and bring him anywhere, desperately, in the middle of the night, to try and save him.
Well, friend is a bit of an over.
Yes, we do care about him. He took a little bit of growing on us, but we're like a family now.
Aww.
Well, the snowflower tea won't be ready for another half hour or more.
7 hours.
7 days.
And even then it'll take some time to have its effects set in. So I suggest you get yourselves comfortable. You'll be in here for a bit of a night.
For 3 weeks.
3 years. Thank you. Is there anything that we can do to repay you at all?
Well, now that you mention it.
All of your money.
Money will suffice.
Everything you
I
have.
have time.
I have time.
Anything I would want is not something you could give.
Oh,
What a shot of red.
What about this?
What about this? Mathel takes out another sled.
I take. You wanna go sledding? We can have a race.
It's varnish.
It's got whale blubber on the bottom. Makes it very makes it sled better.
That was banned by the regulations.
Wait, it was? They didn't tell me this.
That's contraband.
Reese gets arrested.
Well, nobody's looking at stamps wrong.
I begin writing my will on a typewriter.
On a typewriter?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Since we're inside...
Sorry to hear that. Thank you.
Can I take... I want to take my... jacket or winter coat that we got off and put it around Soren. Just to try to do something.
Okay.
And we wait.
I am waiting.
I am waiting in the corner.
You never back down and never learn to take your time. Oh.
Orvin.
I'm sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner.
What does your next hour look like?
Did you say me? You cut off.
Yeah, Orvin. What does your next hour look like?
Yeah, no. Orphan's gonna
Yakking
get up
off.
and
Beat the
how long
fuck
have
out
we
of his
been
dick.
on? How long have I been on the ship for? Since we left?
Since you left Offlero,
Yeah.
this would be after. Hold on, I had it written down on something.
After the fight. Not immediately
Two,
after.
2
that, it
days
was like-
after.
yeah.
It's been 2 days since we left. Been 5 days.
It's been like 1 week since you looked at me.
Um,
Signs that I'm angry.
it would be the 21st of Eridus, I believe.
Whoa.
So, and you guys went on the ship on the 19th? Someone fact check me on that.
Yeah, checking. The
17th?
15th is what I have.
15th. Well, the 21st is still correct. I'm just saying. So,
So
We're in
you've been on
Erebus.
here for a while.
yeah, about a week.
Okay. So at this point, would I know who to go to if I'm looking for something to do?
Yeah, you would find the best person to go to ask for something to do is either Ilru or Eltros.
I will go to Ilru.
Ilru is the quartermaster, and they are a half drow, half orc. So they are rather tall, but they are not as large as most orcs end up being.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Is there anything around the ship that needs to be done?
Always. I believe there are repairs needed on the, I don't know, starboard side.
Is there someone overseeing that?
Yes, the cabin boy.
Thank you. And Orvin will leave to go speak with the cabin boy.
Because we sunk the ship in Wyatt's campaign, Wyatt's now gonna sink this.
Why it's gonna sink this ship? We're stuck in Offlera.
This is what you get.
You find
Orvin is
you-
suddenly omniscient.
you head down underneath the ship and head to the starboard side to find the cabin boy with a bucket of nails and some wood plugging up some repairs in the side of the ship where there seems to have been a small fire.
Oh. I'm here to assist with repairs as best I can.
Uh, um, okay. The cabin boy is this, like, 6'4", 15-year-old. Clearly, like, half orc, half, like, Nephilim of some kind, probably tiefling. And you have never even caught his name because every interaction kind of goes the same with him, where he kind of just stutters over himself and then just kind of gives you a one-word answer to whatever you ask.
What was a legally
Gotcha.
word?
Kid is a slave.
Why
What
would
do
you?
you need me doing?
I love child labor.
And he'll hand you like 6 nails, a plank of wood, and he looks at his one hammer and looks around for a second, and he gives you a cannonball. Just like hit it.
Would I know if there's any more hammers on the ship?
Make a
Or
perception
would
check.
I at least know where to okay. Where's my character sheet? 21 plus 15 is 36. 36.
You'd be able to find something eventually.
Okay.
It'd take you a little bit, but you'd find something. And you watch as you see the cabin boy. He's kind of like peeling off half of a plank and then reinforcing it to try and remove the charred, weak parts and replace it with a hardier wood, and then hammering nails in to help reinforce
So
it.
trying to reuse as much as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll when I'm taking off pieces, I'll use my axe to like shave off the char.
Yeah, you can see he has like a small dagger that he's using. Dagger, like it's more of like a fish gutting knife than it is a dagger, but nonetheless.
Is this your first job?
Yeah, you?
No. I've had plenty.
Yeah, okay.
Why this?
I live in Off the Row.
Well, I take it there's more to do in off the road than just working on a ship.
Not really. Not if you want to leave Off the Row.
Where are you looking to go?
Anywhere. I hear they have cool places down south.
Hold on. I myself have only been to Vlindestir and Mjødgiken. Mjødgiken.
There you
Mm-hmm.
go. Hey, you went to the Black Desert.
This is far too inland for me. I need something by the water. Sure, I could go to Serbestir, but the Drow are a little too uppity.
Everyone wants to go to Serbestir.
Drow are too uppity, and Lillander's too crowded.
Damn Nicky Knocks.
Hagley and Deistir.
Hack the entire stairs landlocked.
skins.
I said kill a lot of them.
Well, that really seemed. You really seem to have expended your options if you don't want to be going there, unless you plan on moving west.
No, I plan on going south.
Well, the two places you listed, Sebastia and Lilinda, you both said that you would rather not.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Orvun forgets that some things are not labeled on maps.
Oh, I know.
There's gotta be other plans.
I don't know.
What are you, an idiot? There's nothing else labeled on the map. There's nothing there.
You know, all you have to worry about down there is, sinking islands and all that.
Oh,
Well, the West isn't all that bad. It has its nice port cities.
okay, Wyatt.
Nothing's out west.
Okay, Wyatt.
Nothing worth going to, anyway.
Why do you say that?
No one likes the west. No one goes there.
Real.
I think you would need to go to the West to really make
They didn't
that
even
kind
go
of
there.
decision.
They didn't even go there 1,000 years ago. Even then, Serbistir was the port to be at.
It's the hot.
You know, there's more than just here.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you.
Yeah, I'm saying out west. There's so much more.
And there's more south.
Okay. I'm just saying you shouldn't, be the first kid from out here to move west.
I doubt that to be true, but whatever you say. There is that place, I've heard of it. There is that place up north.
Off for a...
I don't know what it's called. Starts with an A or something.
Akludan.
Maybe.
No, that's not it.
I've been there myself. Where
Where the
are they
dragons
called
dwell.
Dragonborn?
You never got a full name on what they're called.
The dragon people.
Where the dragon people live.
Are they dragons? I don't think those exist.
No, they do.
Hmm.
I've fought one myself.
All right, old man.
Look across your face.
Old... Old man.
You are 85.
In terms of lifespan, I'm no older than you.
I don't think that's true at
What
all.
would I be? 18?
You certainly don't look 18. I'd place you somewhere around 86, 88.
Yeah.
Well, that's... You're not
Oh,
wrong.
Old bastard. Old dirty bastard.
I have been alive that long,
And dirty.
but I've still got another 250 years.
Yeah, you
Ew.
age
If
like
I don't die early.
you age just a little bit slower than the drow, or quicker than the drow.
Stress does wonders to the skin.
Yeah, 'cause I hear working on a ship is a real Might as well be, you know, lotion and, modeling work.
I'm not here to work. I'm here to get to Sebastia.
Oh, pardon me then. I can take your hammer back and your nails.
Oh, 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 oh.
I'm working here temporarily.
Okay.
You're a lot more talkative than you seem.
Yeah, well,
You should hit him with the hammer.
maybe
The
you're just
claw
not
side.
as, intelligent as you think.
Oh no. I know how intelligent I am.
Not.
Just stand down.
Orvin is currently arguing with a 15-year-old.
I'm not old.
I am outclassed by most anyone.
And that's still an overstatement.
Oh, this kid. Orphan will furrow his eyebrows and look to the kid and laugh.
What are you doing out here anyway? All of you.
We're on a mission.
To save the
Okay,
world.
I'm on a mission too. Cool.
Orphan will think for a moment.
We're actually gonna save the world, kid. You wouldn't.
We're actually gonna blow up a god with a giant magic nuke.
We're actually gonna go back in time and blow up Asmodeus when he was a
We're gonna
baby.
You wouldn't believe
Save
it.
the first thing.
You wouldn't even understand, kid.
We just need to go back in time and kill baby Asmodeus.
Time machine. A time.
Time machine. A time machine.
Not much is known about this part of the world from the west. We're here surveying.
Oh, that's so lame.
I mean, the West walled yourselves off ages ago.
Well, not anymore.
Like half your lifetime ago.
I'm aware. The wall has since fallen, if you haven't heard.
I haven't. I don't really care. The
what
wall
brought us out
falls.
here.
Oh no, it's 2,000 miles away. What will I do? The influx of individuals who might come here. Actually, you know what?
You
I
aren't
do
of
care
danger.
because you know what? I might do care. If I have to deal with more people like you, I'm not really that fond of it.
Listen, kid, you're not gonna have to deal with me much longer.
I don't know. It seems like the rest of your friends abandoned you, and I'm starting to see why.
Well, no, that just. We're trying to save another one of our friends. They wouldn't abandon me.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Orphan just fucking kills this kid.
Fucking Homer Simpson choking Bart, except Bart's fucking 2 feet taller than him.
Break his bones.
So you say you're coming over here for exploration for the sake of the West, right?
Yes.
Why would they send you?
They
You are
didn't.
an
I sent
idiot.
myself.
Say that again.
I sent myself.
Oh, you elected yourself.
No one else is dumb
No one
enough
else
to do
is
it.
cool and brave enough to do this.
I can see that no one else is dumb enough in the West. I could see that. I could see you as the dumbest.
Oh,
In all of the West.
wow.
In the whole of the West.
whole of the West.
Now, I don't know how big the West is. I don't know what's over there, but
The villain music starts.
The kid's like form starts to grow. Turns out he's been Asmodeus this whole time.
He's gonna kill you.
We're actually saving the world, but you remember that thing 1,000 years ago, the shooting star? Yeah, we're making that and throwing it at God.
yeah.
Yeah, we're at the. It's time to launch, and I'm like, we're changing direction. I fucking nuke the kid.
You make another version of. You make another, like, York.
He turns into a god and kills me.
It's like that scene in Watchmen with Dr. Manhattan killing Rorschach after.
Like mama.
Anyways, what was he saying?
Um. uh. So you decided, let's go survey the West, and you started with Vilindistia, went to Mirdakin, a made-up city, and Oflaro.
We also fought a mosquito witch.
Yeah, I also killed an ancient folklore creature.
Hey, also, I was gonna
Well-
be sold into be a sex slave by a half giant, half drow. I'll have you know.
Well, yeah. We were in the Black Desert for a short amount of time, but
Oh yeah, what'd you find there? More sand?
Black.
pretty much there's
Crazy.
a temple.
I don't think it's a temple anymore, man.
You'd be surprised. It's a lot more intact than you'd think.
You'd be surprised. It's actually the growing religious organization there.
More intact than you think. I mean,
Would you like to learn about our Lord and Savior?
as interesting as it,
Hmm?
as interesting as it would be to go hang around a bunch of dirty
Sand.
sand, I'm good. I'll take the ocean.
I love the ocean. I don't love the ocean.
This isn't the ocean. This is a river.
Well, to each their own, I guess.
Where's the river leading to, Chad?
That's not important.
Well, let's say hypothetically.
I mean, just think what.
I like to imagine this whole time Orvun has not hammered a single nail, and he's
No.
just arguing with
Yeah,
his
he always goes and then he says something and he stops to argue.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this kid has repaired like the whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you just think about the history in the Gaia Strait compared to the Black Desert. There's so much more there.
The what?
The Gaia Strait.
Oh, right.
Oh right, I know what you're talking about.
Oh. Well,
Wait, how is that spelled?
You guys have heard the Gaia Strait before.
no, I know.
How's it spelled?
Gaia.
Gia. Strayed. Straid.
Well, I don't doubt that you're wrong, but there's a lot more to the Black Desert than any person in this world could possibly know.
And I believe there's more to the Geist trade than whole civilizations used to know.
Actually,
Like what?
Well, there's two civilizations.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
There's two civilizations within the... Is that what he's saying?
You don't know. What the fuck you want from me?
You're gonna need to be a little bit more clear. Remember, you're talking to Rockhead over here.
I get it. 'Cause he's made of rocks.
I hope that went through.
No.
Fuck.
Well, there's the Astioceans and the Werewiths.
Werewolf.
How do you spell that?
That's that's not-
Asteocea? Asteocea?
I put
Emma what?
Astioceans.
And then the Werewiths. Let me look that up real quick. Werewiths.
Okay.
I think it's WYR.
Yeah.
It's either WY or WI. I'm checking real quick.
This is the first time I'm hearing of any of
I am aware of this.
You're actually not hearing any of it. Orban is.
WHIRWYTH.
One more time?
WHIR WYTH. Werewith. And then he made it plural, werewiths.
Oh, we're with the Werewolves.
Warwick?
Well, this is the first I'm hearing about those two places.
They're not places, they're people.
Well, I get that, but I assume... Whatever.
And,
Orban is bigoted.
and it's not like they're around anymore to
Mm.
Bloody good luck.
Yeah, you bloody slag.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, 1,000 years ago, maybe something like that. Their whole continent went underwater.
Atlantis?
Atlantis.
How long ago?
I don't know, like 1,000 or so.
Damn, this 15-year-old is well read.
He's a history
2
buff.
years.
He literally
He's
is.
a-
That's all he like. It's his
Yeah.
character. He's a history buff who wants to out of Offlero because there's no, to his opinion, no history there, and he wants to discover history. It's very simple.
What a nerd.
Nerd.
He's also a cabin
Orban's
boy.
always
Like,
been-
what the
I-
hell else is he
I
gonna
will
do?
be
Exactly.
right back. I've got to run to the bathroom.
Wait a
Orban just
second.
pretend like this
In the
nerd.
middle of a conversation.
Wait a
I
second. it only
have been
makes-
trying to hold it. I will be
Hold
back.
Hold it.
be off the side of the
longer.
ship. It all
Just
makes sense now.
yourself.
Does it make sense now?
Yeah.
Orban
Stars.
goes, one moment, and he runs up to the top deck.
We have to find the stars. The star stone. The star stone.
The Star
sunk-
Scourge Radon.
The star stone sunk the civilization. Now we have to find it. It all makes sense now. All but confirmed.
All but
All right.
all but confirmed.
You guys haven't heard of this either, right?
No, I've heard of it.
Shut the. No, you fucking haven't.
Yeah, it's in my backstory.
Oh well, you sunk.
Funny enough, this is stuff.
Uh,
Yeah, this is stuff that I'm revealing to you now, but I have had it written for so long, and I have reference to it all over the place.
The Star Stone. Wait. Under the ocean. Under the ocean. On other continents and under the ocean.
aliens?
Yep. They're aliens.
They're from the stars?
On other continents and under the ocean.
All but confirmed.
All but confirmed. Moon people.
Moon Man?
Moon man?
Ron, are there hints in the recorded session?
Are there hints in the recorded session?
Yeah, I guess you gotta watch him over again.
No, I actually don't think so. I think I hinted to it I think I hinted to it before the recorded sessions, and I think I've hinted to it outside of recordings, but never once in a session.
Well, you can't do that. That's not allowed.
I can't believe I accidentally called Moon Knight Moon Man last night.
Plus, I have expanded on it a lot recently for second campaign related stuff.
Wait, so on other continents and under the ocean is not a hint?
What do you mean?
Remember when she said, when Orban's deity said that she's been taking in more people, including on other continents and under the ocean?
Oh shit! Yeah, that was yeah. that might have been a hint.
Bro, they're freaking in the water, dude.
They're hacking they're hacking in the freaking water, man.
Yeah, that was when I hadn't fully. So when I said that, I hadn't fully fleshed out Astiocean lore, but the Werewolf lore was pretty much solidified by that point. But by the first time I referenced them, neither of them had names.
Where the
What was the first time?
I'm not telling you when the first time was. You'll probably find out this session when the first time was.
If we end our independence, is there a guarantee of freedom
Why
for our
is Aggie
descendants?
time?
Will the blood be should begin an endless cycle of death and
I'm gonna get water real quick
descendants?
and take a.
I know the action in the street is exciting, but Jesus, the brother bleeding and fighting. I've been reading and writing. We need to handle our financial situation. Are we a nation of states? What is the state of our nation? I'm past patiently waiting. I'm passionately smashing every expectation, every action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the.
Jack, I don't want to hear it.
I'm laughing in the face casualties and sorrow. The first time I'm thinking past tomorrow.
What was Jack saying? I was not
He
paying
was
attention.
he was being
I was rapping Hamilton.
yeah.
Oh, kill yourself.
I'm a diamond in the rough, a shining piece of gold, trying to reach my goal. My power is
Shut
On
up.
the undeniable evidence that Zor will be the antagonist of Arc 3. What the hell? I don't know if I read this one.
I am back.
Okay.
What was the last thing he said?
I don't remember. You were the one who should have remembered. You're the one who left.
No, that's fair. It was something along the lines of them having went under 1,000.
down under.
And any idea what brought them under?
I don't know.
Or is that what you're looking to find out?
There's a couple historians who think about this stuff, but they don't do it in Ultharo.
Damn, Alfaro is really the shit.
Well, I have something that you can put down in your notes if you'd like.
Okay. And
I blew them up.
he keeps
I blew them up.
he keeps hammering.
There's a new goddess of death rising to power within the Black Desert.
Her name is Jesus H. Christ.
What the fuck is the matter with you? What the
What happened?
fuck is
Okay.
the matter with you?
Convert him. Convert him.
Wait, what did I miss?
Orbu just walks up to this kid and he's like, for your history, there's a new goddess of death. They're starting to come up, up and coming.
Why the? Okay.
Convert him. Convert him.
Up and coming goddess of death.
You could read
She
it
has-
all about
she
in the
has-
pamphlet.
She hasn't been signed to a label yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of a record dealer.
I'm,
He's a little bit underground.
hold on, sorry. I just went to, I was going to some of the forums and I find Arc 3 name suggestions. And the second suggestion from Ethan is Arc 3, the one where Jack dies.
No.
I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in.
Sure, man.
Fucking psychopath.
Faith is a wonderful thing. You should try.
You should try it.
You could take Orvid out.
Who do you think is the most likely party member to die in this upcoming session? For me personally, I'm going with Soren.
I won't bother you with it if it's not something you're interested in.
Okay, Gramps.
Doesn't sound very
Oh,
evangelical.
oh, oh. Knee slapper.
Actual
Now you have to
insane
tell it.
person.
Now you have to tell
Listen, kid.
Yeah, you didn't sound 1,000 there.
Actual insane person.
it. No, keep digging this hole deeper.
Keep-
Whatever.
No, keep digging. You're almost hit. You almost hit struck diamond.
I've almost
You can't
struck
give up
that.
now.
If you give up, you'll never strike diamond.
Yeah, it's like the
Never
one
give up, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what.
You're far out of my league anyways.
What?
Huh?
In terms of intelligence! In terms of intelligence!
Mm. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Look, man, I don't know what you got out of this conversation, but I don't think we're looking for the same things right now. I'm glad you found. I'm glad you found meaning in the Black Desert, but yeah.
Orphan's a pedophile.
And he's gonna set down the hammer and nails, and he's gonna just walk away.
I
Why you have to do it all, idiot? The Black Desert isn't lame. It's not lame.
whatever.
The Black Desert is cool and stuff.
And Orvun spends
Can't be left alone.
Orvun spends the rest of his hour hammering away. Nah, it's not that kind of thing.
Orvin's hammering all the nails and thinking, God, I should have said that.
Oh, that would.
Oh, that would have been such a good comeback.
Ah, damn, I could have had him.
So, the three of you, how do you spend your time waiting there for this woman?
Shivering.
Thank you, Jack.
Hey, Reese, wanna play chopsticks?
Sure.
Who are you talking to?
It's a Soren.
Someone's
Soren's dead.
Soren's
Freeze.
dead. He's been dead.
What?
Orphan walks out. Reese, are you alright?
So, Mathel,
yes.
you asked if I was Miss Yelena?
Yes, that was the name we were given.
By whom?
Do you know the Tuskets east of
Oh.
here?
Yeah, I know the Tusk.
Fine establishment.
Okay, well... My name is Yellen. Yelline. Yelene.
Why can I not see my cursor?
Wait, Chris, you were closer. You were closer with your misspelling. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yes, I'm, Yelene Hegenol.
So,
What?
what
Go.
I've gathered, York seems to have a tendency to do that.
I guess he was shot or married or something.
How do you spell her last name?
Hegenol. Hegggonal. Hegggonal.
That seems familiar. It is familiar.
Okay.
Wait! Oh my god! I'm sorry. Did you say Hagenol? How is that spelled?
Hegggonal.
ONAL.
Fuck. Rowan, what did it, okay. What did the document say? There was a document about this family on the wall of the pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
Scrolling. Big ol' info dump.
I'm not gonna just
Uh,
drop this to you.
Hold
This is
on.
why you have notes.
Investigate.
I'm scrolling. I'm looking.
Is it with one L or two L? Because I have it with two L's.
It's with one L.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that was the issue. We confused him with the one with two L's.
Reese, could you give me a back massage?
Start, I'm willing to help you a lot.
Please rub my feet.
Okay.
Will not be
Please
doing
kiss
that.
me. I mean,
I mean, breathe on me. Your warm breath.
I want to feel your warm breath hitting against my lips as we lean in closer.
What is?
Maybe run your hand through my hair.
Control F.
Okay. I don't know what to fucking say. How often does she like get up and go back into the other room?
Every couple minutes or so.
Where's your husband.
But that's just because you guys aren't talking, so she leaves.
Okay. I'm going to wait for her to leave.
You guys are in the middle of a
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. What? Okay. What was the So I said, how is that spelled?
Very
Yeah. Sorry about getting your name wrong. Nice job. Actually, know your name now, though.
Chris dead. Who did that? Hagenall.
Okay. And then eventually she will have gotten up and then
Okay.
Parkour journals.
I'm going to quickly pull out my book of assorted cult papers,
mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna look for the Hagenol one.
Notice it's conveniently missing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
God, I really wish I took better notes.
You look around and you
My notes are incredible.
just chuck through looking at your items, your notes and your pieces of paper. And you do eventually you look at like you're scanning through. It takes a few minutes. She will come back in and go look at all of these pieces of paper that you're sorting through. Well, you binded them,
put 'em
right?
in the
Well,
book.
yeah, we bound them. Yeah.
So, light reading.
Could find it.
Yes, I figured I don't have much else to pass the time.
Is she secretly evil?
Yeah, you make a check. Jack.
Yeah. Make a sense motive check.
Yeah.
Can I?
You have a
You
minus
can make an
30
attempt.
penalty.
You can make an attempt.
Through the ether, like swords just hanging on.
27.
You're cold. You're freezing, man.
Man, you're cold.
Sword squints at her.
There it is. You notice searching through. You find the name Arizal Hagenol.
Arizol.
Arezall. Arizal Hagenol.
Yeah.
And then it would be, because this is just a note that
Yeah.
someone took. Arizal Hagenol, and then a line to something labeled Relic of Eastir. And then that's circled. That's it.
Relic. Where are you hiding it?
Soren completely cured suddenly. It was all a ruse because we knew we were gonna get here. Soren is always 2 steps ahead.
Those were the.
I'm reading over Mathel's shoulder.
As well.
What'd you say?
Wow, almost like I planned this.
What'd you say?
Those were the exact 2 pages you mentioned. Almost like you planned this.
Yeah.
No. But
Those were the exact. What do you mean? Those were the exact 2 pages I mentioned?
like when I asked if I could just quickly see the pages on the wall, those were the 2 things that you mentioned.
What did I mention?
That's right.
Hagenol and the relic.
Yeah. Maybe you looked at one piece of paper. hadn't had that. Yeah, it's almost like I did plan this. Who would have thought?
Yeah, Ron actually gave me Black Frost as a way to railroad us.
Rowan's railroading us right now.
It's been planned all along. It's been planned all along. How else do you think? I'm already writing campaign 2. How else do you think I gotta have that happen,
The ship got stuck. The
Anyway. That's what you're able to find in your quick searches.
Okay.
While there may be more, you'd have to spend over 10 minutes trying to glean contents.
I actually. Wait, no, that's for. No, that wouldn't have fun.
the two Dr. Manhattan gifts out of sync from each other are very funny.
Mine are in sync.
Mine are out of sync, and I find it a little too funny.
I mean, glean contents says.
I'm
Yeah, I don't
gleaning.
Gleaning.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I'm geeking.
Well, I was thinking about glean contents, but I don't think that helps.
Glean contents is when you're just like, kind of like when you initially looked at the page, is what I understand.
Yeah, I think
Glean
it would
content.
be more for like when the stuff was on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, I just you
Or
have to
when-
spend
or when
time to
something's
read.
wrong.
Quickly scanning loose papers. Decipher writing on a message that is only partially glimpsed. Alright.
Anyway, that is what you are able to find out.
Okay. I'll wait for when she steps out again. Because I want Reese's opinion before I say anything. So.
Okay. Eventually, she will have stepped out again.
Alright, very quickly, I'm gonna lean over to Reese. I'm gonna say, Reese, you remember the miscellaneous papers we found in the pyramid? And then I'm gonna hold out, like kind of discreetly hold out the book.
Well, I think he would have recognized the book when you pulled it out to read it.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna show him the page that
Okay. You do that.
Yeah. Should we just leave it? Or, I mean, what if it's? I mean, surely they would have said if it was a shard, right?
I'm sure.
They would have just left it like this.
I don't think they would have called it a relic. I think they would have.
No, neither do I. It's probably nothing.
Soren, what are you two talking about?
Would I know anything like from general knowledge?
No.
No, you're not from here.
Yeah.
Soren lights his cigarette.
What if?
Don't you have an ability that lets you know some things that you shouldn't know?
What?
Yeah, it's called metagaming.
I have to make a roll first.
What if?
Okay.
What if we? No, like I assume it means he has to make a roll on something.
Magically let me.
It's
still
not that
determined by
odd.
the
It's not
DM.
that odd.
It's still determined by the DM.
He can't just make a roll on something that he would have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Rowan, can I roll to see if I know anything about the Astosians?
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. Like he knows what he has in front of him.
If we could ask about the relic, see if that.
Where are you keeping it?
If it's something that the cult was after, I don't want to seem like we have to try and ask them for information.
Okay.
But we are here to take it.
We're here to blow up the Easter Barons.
It's not Prasad Week. It's not really. No,
Yeah, but
probably
it's a relic. We want it.
I like money.
Shiny, shiny.
I like touching things. I don't know.
Maybe
It's
the
your
relic is like this one.
it's your call. It's
Maybe the relic is the friends we made along the way.
I didn't even recognize the name, so it's your call
Well,
on this.
Guys, you aren't gonna consult me?
oh, hey, someone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we should leave it.
I should unmute it so I can actually talk.
I mean, I'll see if there might be anything else in this since we still have a little bit of time.
I think our priority right now is saving Zorn, getting to Seabastir, and
Aw.
that's
Yes.
what it is.
Yeah, but well, we're here.
If
I'll see
you
there's anything else.
if you determine that we should ask about this, go for it.
All right. I guess I'll just spend time looking through other pages.
I don't really trust this Matho guy.
Oh shit! I still have my name tag on.
Don't forget who you are, don't.
Wyatt, run with your dog.
Yeah, Rowan, did you hear me?
What?
I'll just keep looking through my book to see
Okay.
if there's any more
I
information.
You'll
cast
keep looking.
Enfeeble on Soren.
I could really use some chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, I am just trying to do as much as I can, even though I know it won't help, to try and help Soren.
I mean, a foot massage would never hurt.
So, Mathel, you'll flip through a little bit, looking more into it. And you will eventually come across something. Or another thing relating to this. And you'll find just like the inkling that whoever was writing the journal wants the relic. But they have no idea where it is or how to find it. The only inkling of where it is or how it is that name. So that would be the how.
This is probably going to be important. But it's not now.
And so, after a little while, um, uh, Yelling will come back with a bowl with a little bit of a spout. So it's a bowl that has a spout.
Gotcha.
And she will hand it to you, Mathel.
Ow, 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 ow.
Get your friend to drink this.
Thank you. I will force it down Soren's throat.
You choke him. You kill him.
Die. Die.
Storm
I wish.
has this rather dirt-tasting liquid. It goes down into your body. You are filled with a sense of relief as warmth starts to fill your bones.
As you are finally euthanized and taken
You're
from
not
this world.
ready quite yet to move or stop shaking because its effects are coming in slowly, but it is an immediate change, which is welcome. And with that, I need to go fill up my water bottle and go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a bit of a small break.
Epic.
Is that epic?
I'm hungry. I'm not gonna go eat my dinner though. I have a bag of chips up here. I have a bag of flaming hot Cheetos up here.
I have a bag of extra flamin' hot Cheetos, and they're honestly a little too flamin' hot.
Bitch.
Oh god. Why did I eat nachos? I'm shitting bricks right now.
In your chair, Soren is.
Yeah, in my pants.
Soren is actively shitting his pants. Ready to do on nachos.
They're loaded, they have ground beef and peppers on them.
Guys, my note taking is paid off.
My poor note taking has not paid off.
I just drew a silly picture of Soren really sick.
Just a silly little. This is a picture of my inner psyche.
He's just a little dumb.
Da, 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 da. Max Verstappen. Da, da, da.
Wow, 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 wow. Your lipstick stain. I don't wanna be anything. No, no. I can't believe we've done this.
Donald Trump announces plan to change elections.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is he trying to do now?
Supreme Leader Donald Trump.
My vote count. My vote will count twice. That's it. That's all I'm changing.
President-elect Donald Trump has announced a sweeping plan to change the way U.S. elections are carried out. I'm gonna hold on. I wanna.
Supreme Overlord Donald Trump. All hail.
Do you remember me making you up there in the middle there? I woke you up briefly? Nothing, just a second.
What the hell is this name?
Do you remember
Hold on. What is this on? This is a news article.
I don't know. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah.
Murder is an awful answer for healthcare anger. Online endorsement of the killing of a slain insurance CEO is evidence of a terrible coarsening in society by Nicholas Florko.
This is terrible.
What happened?
Welcome back.
No. It's too cold. Honey.
A pitbull owner when he drives by a playground full of kids and his pitbull jumps out. Yeah. Oren mauled 3 children just last week.
Good on him.
Stop it.
I'm hoping to double that this week.
There's
It's
nothing
my
to-
new week's resolution.
Welcome back, Ron.
I don't think he was talking to us.
You're not back?
No, he wasn't talking to us.
Never enough, never
We're not important to Rowan. Man. Rowan got fucking bullied by a 15-year-old.
No fault but his own.
You started it.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah, the kid's like, man, I really want to go explore the world. And you're like, and he lists out 2 cities he doesn't want to go to. And you go, well, those are your only options to go. If that's what you want to do.
Well, started it in the sense that he was being dumb. Why is Dom hammering a nail with a rock?
Because we didn't have a hammer.
Why did you not have a hammer?
I hardly know.
Because we weren't expecting to have to do that.
Why? What were you doing?
Fixing a ridgepole.
Hammer.
Huh.
I hardly know her. You guys get it?
No.
So, it's like, never mind.
The murdered insurance CEO had deployed an AI to automatically deny benefits for sick people.
Yeah.
We need more people like the guy who assassinated the healthcare CEO, United Healthcare.
Yeah.
You know what I say? Kill all of the sick people. They're just taking up our resources. Who's with me?
I don't think we can be friends anymore
Why? Are you sick?
because you're gay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm sick in the head.
I mean, gay is a mental illness.
Is it?
Yeah.
Interesting opinion, Jack.
Oh, it's not an opinion. It's science, actually.
What do you say?
I think Jack can repeat it for.
Jack, what did you say?
Well, being gay is a mental illness.
This is what I came back to.
That's recorded, Jack. I hope you know that.
Oh, well, it's true, so.
Man, I can't wait till I can't wait till Rowan starts publicly posting these.
They're already public.
They're unlisted.
So,
So,
Bro, I can't believe how to a girl would do that.
So
so
what
you continue reading,
Right.
and Soren starts to feel something, but nothing really happens. And Soren, actually, you fall unconscious. Yep, you start to sleep.
but I thought he wasn't.
No, he was conscious. He was just freezing.
I was just shaking.
He couldn't do anything
My
but
little boots.
freeze.
And
This is when
I just
Elaine.
want a glass of water.
Yulene goes, he should sleep for a couple hours. Then via non-magical means his wounds can be healed, but only for a short time. And it's not easy to do so. So, do you know, or do you have any ability to non-magically treat wounds?
I'm just gonna point at Mathel.
Man.
Yes, I actually specialized.
I'm actually a specialist in that.
My,
I can do it too. I can do it too.
Perfect.
yeah.
It's gonna be incredibly difficult, but you will be able to slowly but surely keep him from dying. However, that's only until he once again he's still afflicted by the curse, so it will still progress as typical. But he has I've reset the curse, at least to an earlier stage, to where it's not degrading his body so quickly. But he will die if you don't take him to someone who can completely remove the curse. If you're heading to Serbestir, there are people who can do that.
Right.
And a plethora of them.
How?
I don't
long
know
do you
about
think He has.
a week at most. But You may have trouble getting in the walls of Sebastia, which is where you'll be able to find someone who'd be able to do this.
Our friend should be able to help us with that.
Perfect. Then make haste, but in a couple hours, because right now he cannot be disturbed.
Um, let's see. What time do we have? We have until morning?
Oh my god, my fucking cursor just does not appear on Google Docs. Holy shit. As soon as I hover over the page, it just disappears.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, everyone. Next roll is
Alright.
made.
Next roll.
Um,
Tell them, everyone.
I might have forgotten my rose dice in my room.
No.
Of all dice to forget.
Well, Ethan cannot roll for the rest of the session.
Yep.
I have an alternative. I have the cheese dice.
That's
This isn't called.
That's not
This
how
isn't
that
called
works.
Kiss from a Cheese, Ethan.
It will have to make do.
No, you can't roll for the rest of the session. That's it.
So what do we do in the event that someone doesn't have their rose dice?
I don't know, figure it out.
Yeah.
My dice.
Maybe they
What
just,
if he's just not allowed to make the next roll?
No, that's stupid.
I'm just gonna
Especially-
use my-
Especially
use
if
my-
his next roll is an individual one. Like,
Well,
you
let's
have to find,
consider this here, Jack.
Digital dice with roses on them.
Jack, let's also consider this here. His next roll will be to heal you.
Maybe we should just let him take a 20 on it. And say, you know.
Oh, I actually forgot my rose dice too. Then,
yeah, I also forgot my rose dice.
That's so crazy because
I actually dropped them down a sewer drain. Thank you so much for your help again.
yes. I will always take an opportunity to help someone from Blackfrost. The horrible, horrible curse.
It is.
Do I have the ability? Oh wait, I'm asleep.
I will look outside to try and estimate how much time we have left until the ship is gonna get moving.
Okay. Well, it's been an hour since you left, and like an hour and a half since you left.
So we have like 4 or 5 hours.
We can also just wait until Orvun messages us saying, "Hey, we have this much time left."
Like after they've already moved, like 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I forgot to message you guys. We're
I
on the
was-
move already.
I was busy arguing with a teenager.
I was busy hitting on a teenager.
I was too busy flirting with a teenager.
Sorry, I need to remind myself. Is it Yeline or Yeline?
Yelene.
Oh,
Yeline, I saw the painting you have there, and if it's a touchy subject, you don't have to get into it, but is that your family?
Yes. Yes, it is. That is my brother and his 3 kids.
And you're married?
not mother, brother. Jesus Christ.
Notice how she said his 3 kids?
Yeah.
And they're married.
No, I was just talking to myself in my notes because I accidentally put mother of Yelene, not brother. That's a whole different question. Are they? I don't mean to intrude. I don't. It's a very nice painting.
Are they alive? Is that what you're going to say?
Yes.
2 of the 4 of them are.
Are you and him?
Are you and him? You know.
Um, my brother died
Skipping
quite
each other's toilet.
quite a few years ago.
Butter each other's biscuits.
Sorry to hear.
And my nephew,
He's
Arizal,
a cultist.
the second one, there, the middle child. He died a few years back.
Is that the one in the notes?
No.
My oldest nephew, Marugar, is doing well for himself. He is the leader of Oflaro. And my niece is off somewhere. Maybe in Lelander, maybe beyond. I have not kept up with her in a long time.
Jesus Christ, I can't spell niece.
How do you spell the oldest nephew's name? What did you say?
Marugar.
M-A-R-U?
M-A-R-U-G-A-R.
G-A-R?
I did it. I spelled it right.
And she did not give the name of the niece.
And my niece, Asmodeus.
Scrolling, I'm
Named
scrolling.
after our Lord and Savior.
Is our Lord and Savior.
Asmodeus. Asmodeus, it's a very nice painting.
Thank you. It was done many, many years ago.
How many?
I almost like, I almost had Reese respond as Chris would, like under his breath, just go, yeah, I can tell. But I doesn't say that.
Soren does.
Thanks, Ron.
I can tell.
Ron, would the papers mention other shards of Rapture? Like, how would the papers mention other shards of Rapture?
Oh, you mean these shards of Rapture?
You mean this one?
The paper the papers have plenty of theorized shards of rapture.
Rapper.
Okay, it would say. Would it say shard of Rapture when you were filming?
No,
Would
it
say-
seems to be like a lot of this stuff is theorized shards of rapture. Like that's what it is.
Oh, what the papers are.
That's just.
Well, that's what a lot of them are. There's various papers here for various different purposes, but a lot of them just seem to be cryptically referring to specific, non-specific items, relics, things, folklore, legends, things like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Things that potentially exist, you know.
Okay. But when talking about potential shards of rapture, it says shard of rapture instead of just relic.
No.
No.
No, it says what their
Oh,
the name.
it says
Referred
relic.
to, like what
Yeah.
they're referred to as by the
It doesn't make
locals
any
or
Yeah,
whatever.
colloquially,
Relic.
what their term is. What'd you say? Ethan?
It doesn't make any inferences as to what the relic would be.
No.
It just says this.
No, it says what you have in front of you.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh,
All right.
interesting.
Rees has done what he is willing to do to help Mathel get to asking a question about that.
If you don't mind me asking, how exactly did they pass?
I do mind you asking.
That's
But my brother died of old age. Sort of. Just age-related complications.
Butt cancer.
This Hank gif is horribly distracting. I need to open a different channel. I can't concentrate. Oh, thank you. An even more distracting gif. Oh my god, Ethan, just fucking get to the point.
Mm-hmm.
Did he look something like this? Shows page of the book. Your nephew.
Okay.
Is that all you're gonna say, Ethan?
Orvun.
Yeah.
You finish the repairs on the starboard side of the ship alone, questioning to yourself, are you really that old? As
That's exactly what he's doing.
you wrap up
Yes.
and
Am I still put it-
set your stuff down, and what do you do from there?
Fuck you, kid. Orvun's
Do not. Don't you dare.
Hey, kid.
Orvun's gonna stand up and go and assault the child. No. Orvun is going to go back to the quartermaster and ask for something else to do.
Skibidi.
Well, as lovely as it is that you're eager to help, there isn't much to be done as of right now.
The cabin
I'm
boy
just
did
trying
just
to
say that you're
occupy
an
my
idiot
mind.
and don't do work well.
We're stationary, so we have all hands on deck to do whatever it is, and we are all taking this time to rest, and I suggest you do the same.
So ominous.
Fair enough. Thank you. And Orvin will leave.
I anticipate
good.
we'll leave within the next 3 hours. So
Oh, thank God.
refer to communicate with that with your allies as you will. He'll walk away.
Hast thou wilt.
Orvin will go back to the room.
Jackaw.
Is he gonna? Should I send the message now? or
Is he,
wait for
is he gonna jack?
you? No. I will send a message to Reese. Reese, it's Orvin. You have 3 hours before you need to be back. Do with that what you will. Am I old? End of message.
Yes. Period.
Understood. Soren needs a couple of hours rest. Physically, yes. In reality, no.
I'm gonna sit there and contemplate that for a second before lying
Concerned with being old and not your dying party member.
lying down, cuddling up into the Red's no. He will lie down for a short nap.
He sleeps through, the ship takes off.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Okay.
Wakes up in a cold sweat. Oh, shit.
Speaking of napping, Soren,
Oh, fuck. Dream time, dream time, dream time.
you start to slip in and out of consciousness as you recover,
My vision gets hazy and I look at Reese and I see like my dead dad.
but
You see a
eventually
very sexy frame.
you are able to remain conscious for a period of time and not shiver. So you are able to sit up.
Out of touch Thursday.
Soren. You not alright, but are you feeling better?
Quite a bit, actually.
Mathel, now's your chance to help him recover.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Okay, cheese dice, don't fail me.
You have to
Jesus.
use the full hour-long treatment.
The full hour.
Yeah. And you have to do it at the highest difficulty that you can muster.
Wait, what?
I told you it'd be difficult.
So he's what? Treat wounds.
I think he's master.
Yeah.
So you have to
So
make it
DC
at
30.
yeah.
Someone's fucking dead. I'm sorry.
That can't. That's not too. But no, you can hit that.
I need to get an 11 or higher.
Literally a 50-50
Someone's fucking
chance.
dead. I'm sorry.
Literally 50-50.
Yeah. Take the first 50. That's gonna be a
take the first 50.
26.
That does not succeed.
Yeah.
What?
But
So
it doesn't damage him.
But I
you are now at the point where you either have to choose to take another shot, take another hour to attempt to
Or
heal
let
him,
him die.
or keep his health as it is, return to the ship, and
So this is how long after
this would have been
Orvun
about
messaged me,
45 minutes after.
and then the hour. So it's been an hour and 45 since Orvun messaged me.
Yes, and it's been like 2 hours 45 since he took the drank the tea.
Okay.
I could try again. Yeah, but could go back to the ship. What do you think is?
If you go back to the ship, you run the risk of him not being susceptible to being healed.
All right, one more time. It's been an hour and 45 minutes since Orvun messaged me. That would
Right,
bring
but
us
I'm
to
putting it
2
first.
hours 45. And no matter what happens, I have to immediately start preparing to teleport us back. You got a 29.
Natural one.
No, let's say 39.
Okay. You are
You got
able
that.
to heal
That's
him.
That's a nat 20, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
You are
It's
able to heal
48
him.
plus 30.
Nope. The standard amount.
Oh, so just 2d8?
Yeah.
Whatever the regular success is.
It's
Yes.
still something, okay?
Yeah, take it.
Wait, so the critical success doesn't even matter?
Nope.
Stop complaining and just do it. I don't care.
What the hell?
That's 11 hell. Which is above average.
11 plus. You get plus 30, Ethan. Or
No, because it's.
success healing 2d8 plus 30.
No, it's. I thought it was the lowest.
Success healing is 2d8 plus 30. Rowan said whatever the normal success is, you heal that. Storin heals 41.
I thought Rowan meant that I was only healing the trained.
No.
Okay.
Why would that be what he meant?
I don't know, that's what I. Because I thought it was just like a really hard check.
No, you're treating it as one success lower.
Okay, so it's just. Okay,
It's
so
41. It's 41. He heals 41. Alright, as soon as he finishes, actually probably a little bit before he finishes the healing, Reese is going to start preparing to teleport.
Soren, your max AC increases to whatever that value is of the two plus each other.
What?
Your maximum HP is what your current health is.
Okay.
So you cannot be healed.
Gulp.
Can I just add one to that?
No.
But it's such an unsquare number.
Yep.
Jack has 68 hit points.
So,
When you say
You'd be dead.
What?
if I hadn't brought the cheese dice, you'd be dead, Jeff.
Well, you failed your first roll on the cheese die,
No,
Ethan.
no, he'd be dead.
All right.
I don't think you understand how luck works.
Shortly, like I said, shortly before Mathel finishes healing Soren, I would begin casting teleport because it's a 10-minute.
Teleport more like tell us short.
You guys
Shit.
prepare to cast teleport. You say goodbye and thank you once again to Yelene, and you transport yourselves back to where you believe the ship of the Halterai is.
And you guys plunge into water.
Orvum,
Yeah.
you're asleep.
Yeah.
Oh my
They
God.
arrive while you're asleep.
Okay.
The rest of you guys make it to the ship. You look around. The wind chill rushes up your spine. Soren, you just
give me my
run
jacket back.
immediately down.
Soren, give me my jacket back, please.
Soren, you have a weakness to cold.
Soren.
Weakness what?
Weakness equal to his level.
Weakness 12. Soren, give me my jacket. I'm freezing.
Hey guys, why don't we just teleport?
Because teleport only goes 100 miles at this level.
Okay, as soon as we get 100 miles, we just teleport.
I give Reese his jacket back.
So,
Thank you.
They teleported from the bedroom. So
as it's fine. As time traverses on,
Oh, yeah, when we do get back, I go top deck and signal that we're back.
they were already getting ready to set forth.
Gotcha.
But they expedite the process now that you are there.
I'll try and do what I can to help out with that.
For the next day or two,
Hold on, I have stuff I want to say to my party members.
Okay, well,
also,
give me
what-
this.
Okay.
For the next day or two, you traverse through the Waterdown Pass, similarly to how you had been before. You move, become stationary, receive a signal from a snow sprinter, continue. And you add that for a couple of days until, on the second day, towards the latter half of the day, the channel gets wider and ships can pass freely. The first time is a little precarious because it's very close. They're cut it very, very close. But you all have gotten an appreciation for the preciseness of Offler sailors as they are able to control ships in a way that none of you have really ever seen before. In that they are basically moving to the degree of inches in large, large ships. But after about a week since leaving Offlerow, you are now on the open seas. Travel isn't limited at all, and you're able to freely sail, so the crew runs 24 hours a day, running half the crew at times and with few working double shifts.
And with us helping. where we can.
Well, you aren't able to help in any trained labor,
Yeah.
but you are able to help in smaller roles like what the cabin boy does.
We're all cabin boys.
you do all essentially become cabin boys in one way or another. Soren, you are the exception. You do not do anything.
Figure your fucking way.
Bedridden bitch.
But
We should have let you die.
Soren,
Thrown you to the water.
I need you to make a fortitude saving throw for each day that passes.
Oh god, I'm
So right now,
would
2.
would I be able to heal Soren?
No.
Soren's in hospice care.
Not even with treat wounds. You can only get it once, and then he's.
Yep. And I don't think, are you master in medicine?
I'm expert now.
So you couldn't even
You're the
Do it
expert.
anyway.
Get the fuck out of here.
God damn it, Ethan. Why couldn't you roll 2 8s?
Sorry.
A whole 5 extra hit points you would have got.
What's your bonus to medicine, Ethan?
19.
19? Ha, fuck you. Mine's 21. Bitch.
Imagine being wisdom based and not intelligence based.
Imagine.
Yeah, what's your, hey Wyatt, what's your bonus to Arcana, Crafting, Society?
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, Ethan, what is your bonus to Arcana?
That's what you. What's
What's
what you
24?
thought?
Oh, the same.
What's
Mine
what you
is-
thought, Ethan?
Mine is 26 only because of the diadem.
Wait, what?
Wait, that doesn't do that.
I thought it did. Doesn't it give us an extra +2? That's why you have 24 and not.
Jack, what were those fortitude saves?
No, that comes for the Ring of Wizardry.
Jack, what were those fortitude saves?
How many do I have to make?
2.
B. Am I still drained?
Yes.
I drained 2?
No, you're hold on. You're
Range 4.
You're drained 7.
Drained 20.
Brained.
Drained.
hold on, I'm looking into it.
Am I out of touch?
No, you are not
it's the
drained.
children who are wrong.
At all.
No.
Alright, the first one is a 28.
Okay. You only take
Only.
You only take 40 damage.
Oh, I have to roll this with the kiss from a rose die. Even though it's 4 dice. But I guess I'll just roll the same die 4 times.
Oh shit, I didn't roll with Kiss from this time. Here, I'll make up for it.
Jack didn't roll with with their kiss from a rose die, so I think it should
I
count
can
as a
reroll.
critical failure.
Nobody respects the kiss from a rose die.
So your roll for the second one?
Yeah. Not eight.
Why can you not roll good ever?
I think I'm cursed. How many dice?
Really?
I think Ethan, yeah, Ethan transferred his curse over to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was symbolized by Soren getting a curse.
No, it's been long before the curse.
You take 15 points of damage. That reduces your maximum hit points by 15.
Soren's gonna die.
But you do not progress to stage 2.
Uh-huh.
Soren's gonna die.
Wait, say
Also,
that again?
also take that, Jack. I was able to edit the campaign status.
You take 15 points of damage. Your maximum hit points decreases by 15,
Okay.
but you do not progress to stage 2. That's day 1. Day 2, please. What was your roll?
Uh, 24.
You do progress to stage 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
We go through all of this goddamn work. And this
I rolled a 7 and a 3, guys. All right.
this fucking chud.
It's all Kiss from a Rose's fault.
You take another 19 points of damage. Reduce your maximum hit points by 19.
So we have almost completely undone what Ethan has done.
Not quite.
No, yes, quite. Ethan
I
gave
got-
you 41 hit points,
Yeah.
and you just took 31.
Yeah.
Jack, every time I tell you what your hit points keep me updated. Send me the new
Jack
maximum.
Jack can't roll well to save it alive.
No, I really can't.
Is there a chance that Jack doesn't make it to Sebastian?
There's a chance Soren doesn't make it. I don't know about Jack. I can't.
I might kill at my desk.
There is. Elliot, are you paying attention to what's happening right now? There's very much a chance Soren doesn't make it to Sirius here.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wyatt is just in denial right now.
No, yeah.
I kind of am.
Let's just teleport back to our house.
Okay, what does stage 2 mean? Am I like drained now?
Yep. And add 5 to your cold weakness.
Oh my god, you're dead. You're
On
dead.
top of.
On top of the 12 that you already have.
We should have asked Yelene if she could teach us how to brew the thing. Teach Mathel how to brew the thing.
You could have asked. Alas, you did not. I did have all of that written, but alas, I cannot give you everything.
Wait,
Well-
so drained also drains hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Is that on top of the other hit points?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Soren's already dead.
No.
I thought about it and I was like, no, it's probably too specialized.
So, Ethan, you are an alchemist.
Yeah, Ethan, you're the specialization.
It's also a fucking game. We should have asked anyway. I know I'm not supposed to say it's like
God.
I know I'm not supposed to say like, oh, it's a game, but like this is a situation where like
Oh my god.
But given he's
Guys,
an
as
alchemist
long as I
and
don't
12th
progress
level,
to Stage 3, then I probably won't die.
well, given your track record of rolling,
Guidance doesn't work on this, right? To help.
Nope.
Right. No, we went over this.
so what were you?
And I'm
What
not-
are you
I'm
all
not
going to
putting
talk
this-
about over the course of these 2 days that pass?
I'm not putting the sole blame on not asking on Ethan. I should have asked as well.
Soren's gonna do some writing
Uh,
in chambers.
Orphan
He's writing his will and
will
testament.
go
Last Will
Orphan
and
will go
Testament, the new
down.
Opeth album.
to Soren. Hello. How are you doing? Do you, here, and he starts to take the scarf off. You probably want this back. And he'll hand it to Soren.
Thank you.
glad to see you're not dead. Is Soren currently? Did I like catch him in the middle of writing?
He's like writing in his spell book.
What you working on?
Just trying to pass the time. Oh,
I meant to.
you go.
No, it's you.
I just wanted to say to thank Mathil and Louise. I haven't had the chance.
I could send them down if you wanted to do it yourself.
I don't need to bother.
Meanwhile, Mathil and Louise, Mathil, why did we not ask? Why didn't we ask?
I got too caught up with.
You know. Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter. I was gonna say Orvin could cast sending, but we need the
we don't need
supplies.
yeah, you can't make it from scratch.
Oh, we don't know. Well, we don't know what the supplies are. We could have them.
Well, considering
good
it's
thing I
now,
bought this thistle root.
but considering it's called snowflower tea,
Snow and flour. Oh, easy.
Easy.
Prescient planner. Mathil picked this flower
good
off of the
thing I
ground.
bought this snow flower.
No, he didn't buy it. He picked it off the ground. That
Right.
way it's free. That way it's free.
Right.
No, I mean, just say he bought it off of her, but. How much time do we know how much longer the trip is?
How much longer? shall I
you can
have?
ask.
What?
Yeah, that's probably a good question.
He did ask. He asked you, Rowan.
No, you do not
Yeah,
personally
that's a
know.
15-year-old.
Yeah, go ask your fucking.
Your booth.
I'll do that later.
Go be a pedophile again and ask the child.
Shut the fuck up. I meant it when I said it. I'm coming for you if you die.
What are you doing?
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ,
my
Rowan.
God.
Jesus Christ, Rowan.
Pour one
I'm
out.
going to kick your ass.
Jack, what out?
What?
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 Huh?
Orvin said that he's. Did you not hear what I said?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
He was too busy writing Soren's last will and testament.
Yeah. I meant it when I said it, Soren. If you die, I'm trying to think of.
I'm coming after you.
I'm going to drag you from whatever plane you end up in.
Ow.
Hope it doesn't have to come to that.
I'm going to constantly be
I
prepared.
hope so too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me see my cursor, Google Docs. Oh my god.
But Anyways, I just wanted to come down here to see how you're doing. I'll leave you alone now. And Orvin will turn to walk away.
Mava, why did we not think to ask? Why? Nah, neither of us did.
Okay, any other conversations today?
I will go ask for how many days we have left.
If we push, we could probably do 6.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Even if we have Orvun cast sending to ask it, we aren't good. We're not going to have the materials for it.
No, it won't.
I asked the captain earlier today. He said we have 6 days if we push.
Orvin is going to go up to Reese. Reese.
Hmm.
Fuck. How far can you teleport?
100 miles, I believe. Around that mark.
Would I have any idea of how many miles 6 days would be?
No, you don't know how fast the ship is going.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back. Orvin's gonna run back and ask how many miles we have.
What?
How many? Yeah. And like Orvin runs up to you frantically asking how far you can teleport, and then frantically runs away.
He does understand that I need to know what the place looks like, right? He does understand that I need to know the place.
Just scry on the blade.
Draw what Silversteer looks like.
We have about 1,000 miles to go.
1,000 miles away.
Going about 120 miles per hour. Not miles per hour, miles per day.
120 miles per hour with a...
Under 10 hours?
Hold on. That math doesn't add up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
hours volumes.
No.
Because it's 120 miles per daytime.
– 120 days from today.
We just need to travel through the night.
We're already doing that.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
Hold on, he's doing that.
What if we have Orvun ask? Cast sending and ask for the recipe.
Doesn't Orvin need to know what she looks like to do that?
Shit.
They're going 110 miles in the day and 60 miles at night.
One creature you know well.
Because they run lighter crews at night. They have to, for exhaustion's sake. So they can go about half speed, a little over half speed at night. Averaged out, you're running, that puts them at like 1,000. That puts them at like 1,100 miles. So that's about how far you are.
Damn, if only we were one level higher.
No, because then my damage taken would go up.
Well, if you were one level higher, you'd also.
We'd still be 100 miles short.
You'd also. Never mind.
Huh?
So. What is it you would all like to do with your time?
Let's just throw him off the ship now.
Nope, that's a premise.
Jesus Christ. Why are your uhs always so loud?
I don't know.
Let's just throw Soren off the ship now. He's a lost cause.
He doesn't look as bad as he was before we took him to Yelene, but
No, he doesn't.
how long until it stays like that? What? That's not what I meant to say. How long until he gets back there?
I'm not sure. Give us about.
And I'll just roll a critical success on every concept.
You still take the damage.
Given the information that I have, Rowan, would I be able to determine whether Soren was gonna make it or not? Or the chance Soren has of making it?
Chance that Soren has of making it. What kind? Okay, so you're trying to determine the chance that Soren has of making it.
Yeah, making it the 6 days.
Make a medicine check.
I mean, I think even I'd be able to kind of feel it.
Alright, kiss from a rose die.
I've already progressed to stage 1.
We went through all that. We went through
Okay.
that work to
Alright.
help him.
39.
Okay. He could make it 3 more days guaranteed. Or almost guaranteed. 4 days is likely. 5 days is a stretch. And
It's not at
6
all.
days he would have to, and on the 6th day, he would have to be very, very lucky.
Alright.
I like.
Still, who was I talking to
In
about the
theory,
distance
it
we
is
have?
possible, Tulker, Captain
those
Tulker.
odds.
In theory, it is possible, but it is
I
very,
love
very
these odds.
slim.
Could go
Gambling man.
Okay.
I am a
Because
gambling
if you look
man.
at it even at a mathematical perspective, you do not know Soren's current health, but I do.
Yeah.
Mathematically speaking, if you average out what the damage roll is, which you also don't know,
Yes.
the average
I like
for the 4th day, the
I
average
like these odds,
is
baby.
higher than what Soren's current health is.
Oh.
However, only by like 5 hit points. So it is likely, not even 5, less than that, less than 5 hit points. So it is likely enough that he could make it past the 4th day, assuming he rolls slightly below average on at least one of the days and rolls average every other day. Then, the 5th day, he'd have to roll below average by a considerable margin.
Okay.
I like these odds.
And then on the 6th day, you would have to be banking on the fact that he rolls below average by at least, honestly, by at least 7.5 hit points per day.
Over under.
That's no. That's
So-
just not gonna happen.
So that's what you're looking at.
That's
so-
just straight up
Okay.
not
Because
gonna happen.
in theory,
Oh, wait,
mathematically,
actually, not to mention, I lose 12 additional hit points if it progresses to stage 3.
yes.
No,
Math-
I lose 24 additional hit points if it progresses to stage 3.
Mathematically, if he stayed at this stage that he's currently on,
Yeah.
and in theory rolled the minimum every single time, Um, even if it didn't progress, he would
He'd
be
still be coming in
within
short.
7 hit points.
Okay. With that information,
At 6
So
days,
you're
that's rolling
saying
minimum.
there's a
That's rolling minimum.
chance.
If he does, okay, that's actually if he doesn't. Okay, if let's say he succeeds every single one of these saving throws, the next 6 saving throws, he will
Which he's going to.
he will survive if he rolls minimum and succeeds in these next 6 saving throws.
Which he's going to.
Yeah, so he
And
have to,
does
so
critical success lower
I'm
the
telling
damage?
you, what'd you say?
Does critical success lower the damage?
No, it's just success or fail.
Oh boy.
It is
Yeah,
just
so-
success or
So-
fail.
So the
would
chance
it
is
help at all?
very low.
Would it help at all if I actually warmed his body with like
No.
hot water? No.
Can you send me your fortitude bonus?
Mine?
Yes.
Why is,
Okay.
why is
Um,
Willem Dafoe deep faked on the
okay.
Jim Carrey?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That's not right.
I just chose that one because it looked funny.
That's what it is right now because of drain.
That's your bonus to fortitude?
Yeah.
Damn.
Nah, swords, fuck.
He does have a more than 50% chance of succeeding his saving throw.
Yeah, I mean, my.
He just
chances of
rolls like
succeeding is
shit.
really good. I just roll like shit.
Yeah,
I rolled
but
a
I
7
mean, the
left
saving
every-
throw, matters, but he's taking damage regardless.
The kiss from Rosebud came out failure.
He
The
has
point is,
he
even
has
if
about
I
a
succeeded every save, I would still probably die. That's the takeaway here.
he
Even
has
if I succeeded every save, I would probably still die.
he has a
Okay,
60% chance of succeeding every saving throw.
All right.
60% flat.
Okay.
Damn, he really keeps hitting that 40 then. Holy
Yes, he does. But it's not. Remember, this is just a die roll. It's probability. That 60% chance is the same every single time he's rolling.
yes.
So
And
probability
if he
would say that I
fails,
fail
it gets
probably
worse.
Yeah.
And then I like insta die pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. So take all of that information as you
One
will.
failure and I'm basically done for.
Sir. Is there any possibility that we can speed up the journey?
You already said pushing is going to be 60.
I understand that.
So,
Sorry.
well, and he starts to furrow his brow a bit. There's too few of us. Somehow, if some way we could keep everyone without any sort of rest or somehow move the ship faster, it could be possible we could make it there on the 5th day. 4 days is very difficult. It's 1,000 miles. 4 days is practically impossible.
250 miles. Hey.
5th day, I could do it with. I would need a lot of help from you, or and you are not proficient with the ship, but we can put you on and hope you succeed. Basically, he's saying take your chances rolling to succeed at sailing a ship, helping sail a ship.
I like those odds.
I'm trying to see if there's like some sort of spell that
I cast
Can
move
help.
ship faster.
can help with resting.
I cast go to Servisteer immediately.
I
Wait,
cast
I have a book about service steer.
Faded Healing.
Yeah, you do. You want to read that? You think that'll help? No, I say
How to
read it.
cure black.
What's the book? What's the book title?
It's just called Book About Service Steer.
Cool.
I forget where I got it.
Ew.
Degré de difficulté. Échec critical.
Does anyone know any spells that can help with resting?
Oh, I do.
Catnap. Oh wait, that's not. Oh damn it.
Sleep. Oh wait.
Oh
hold on.
wait, hold on.
Guys, what if you just freeze me in amber?
If you go
Wait, that's
without
a good idea.
more than 6
Yeah, let's just
hours
pull out
without
some
resting,
amber that we all have.
Good thing I bought this amber.
You become
just
fatigued.
cryo-freeze him.
You can't recover from this fatigue until you rest for at least 8 consecutive hours after you rest. Which takes
Ethan, you know what's crazy?
Uh,
That book that you have, I wrote.
really?
I mean, I wrote 2 pages worth of information that you would glean from it.
We'll send it on over.
Well, you have to read it, and I will read it to you.
How was it bedtime?
Yes, you can cure sleep fatigue by resting for at least 8 hours. Soothing
So Joker.
fatigue from the future.
Wait, I'll give
Spell
Soren some witch ward elixir.
soothing.
Skin stitch salve.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a second. I have a cure.
I crossed cure. Oh.
I have a cure.
Uh,
I have a cure Black Frost, but only when it's at stage 1 potion. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Thank God.
This doesn't remove any underlying source of fatigue, such as lack of sleep, causing the condition to return.
Didn't we cover that when we were in the woods?
So Soren. No, it's not Soren. Soren's bedridden. Orvun's talking to Tulker. And Reese and Mathel are lamenting over the fact that.
This is what Jaeger comes back.
Full energized.
You need the,
Mathel, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Soren's going to survive.
Can't think like that. Yes, we need to stay hopeful.
Is Varus a wizard?
No.
No.
The only.
I'm going to cast Sending.
Don't forget to tell him how far away from Servisteer we are as well.
Wait a second, just have him send out a ship, and then those people get on our ship.
And then
How
that
far?
ship sits in the middle of the ocean.
They'll
Like
get us
the-
something like this.
like the Mary Celeste or whatever it's called. Yeah, the Mary Celeste that was just found in the
Ethan,
middle
never
of the
mind,
ocean
it's-
with no crew.
5 pages of information. Oh shit, it might be
Good time
way
to
more.
read it.
Huh?
That seems like a great time to read it.
The curse is called Black Frost, right?
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast
Eating.
Sending on Varus.
Oh, okay.
Cheating.
Yeah.
He's cheating.
Hey, I'm looking at Black Frost. Oh, hold on.
Wait a second. It says here we can just true love's first kiss.
Orphan, come to me.
Oop! I found another page of information.
Oh, come to daddy.
Okay. I am
Actually,
going
and I
to
also
cast-
found another page. So or another 2 pages. So 5. So 6, 7, 8 pages.
All right. So I'm going to cast Sending on Forest. Orphan speaking. We are 6 days out. Soren has Black Frost and will not make it. We need your help. Please.
How does he supposed it?
I don't fucking know.
Oh,
Uh,
hold on.
um. Well, unfortunate as that sounds, I do not know what Black Frost is, or where to even begin helping you. If you have any ideas, I would be more than obligated to help, but from where I am, there does not seem to be much choice.
All right. I am going. I am writing out a second message.
That's all I know. We need to remain hopeful in these moments. I understand that. But the realization that we could have asked for that recipe and that we forgot it and we could have continued this is making it very hard to do so. The fact that we went through the work to get back to get back there to help him, and then simply just having a thought not come to our heads is gonna maybe mean he still dies.
So, based on deductive reasoning, would I be able to determine that it's a curse that slowly kills you and turns you into an undead creature?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why you think deductive reasoning is Orvun's strong suit,
This
Um,
deductive reasoning.
but you know, whilst Orvun's the character you're playing, no, you cannot.
Wow, Orville is the character.
Yeah, as long as you are playing Orvun, no, I'm afraid that's a little bit out of the scope of believability.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Rowan,
Yeah.
would I know that this curse is a curse that's gonna turn me into an undead creature?
Make an make a nature check.
Oh, what a good roll, huh?
Or a religion check.
Oh, I'll take religion. That would be a.
Because religion fall under undead, but it's an affliction falls under nature.
33.
You
Cool,
could
just-
kind of determine that
Just roll it. Just keep rolling like that, Jack.
Yeah.
that this is how the affliction spreads and how it is like a living thing. It's not just
Yeah.
a simple curse. It's also kind of like something that needs to expand.
Parasite?
Tyranids.
So you do have the feeling that it is possible you could turn into one of the You're not sure if you'll turn into an undead version of yourself, or if everyone turns into those drakes, or what. But you do recognize that there is a chance, pretty heavy chance, that you do turn undead. However,
Okay.
you are unsure completely about how long it takes for you to do that,
Yeah.
and what the rules are.
Yeah.
Robert.
Yes.
Shut up, Wyatt. That was mean. I didn't mean it, but I do want it. Would I be able to? This isn't me asking the deductive reasoning thing. This is. Would I be able to? I mean, I guess it is asking the deductive reasoning. Would I be able to figure out if someone like myself or Orvun would be able to bring Soren back if he were to die from this? Like if I were to cast Raise Dead on him after this kills him, would it bring him back?
Make an occultism check because it's your magic.
Oh, I have to use Kiss from Rose die. Fuck you, Seal. 26.
You are not sure whether or not you would be able to. Considering the fact that you are not able to heal him, but also considering that he may not turn undead immediately, you're not sure.
I'm not sure, yeah. Guys, I have a plus 24 to occultism.
Oh my.
Okay.
Seal,
I have
fuck
my
me.
message done. I will cast Sending on Varus again. Given a detailed description of the ship, do you know someone who could teleport here and back? We need to get to Silberstir by any means.
I'm afraid that's not how teleport works. My dear friend, I wish I could be of more use.
Hold on, I have an idea. I need to use some-
Wait, we just messaged Zor. Say we're gonna build a shooting star. It'll be right over in no time.
Real quick on the draw there, Chris.
I don't know, I'm bored.
What?
So,
Reese is being dismal in the in the bedroom.
What?
Mathel is trying to help stop Reese from being dismal in the bedroom. Soren is writing his last will and testament in the bedroom, but a different bedroom. And Orvun is trying to figure stuff out.
Soren's actually just drawing naked pictures in his bubble.
Of Soren.
Yeah.
Soren is drawing himself as Doran.
With a rose in his mouth.
Yeah.
Oh. The Divine Spell List got fly and I never realized. Interesting.
Wait, just fly Sor.
Oh, I could just fly to Silverseer.
No, 2. You have a fly.
The best I have right now is. Maybe. The only thing I can think of is pretty unlikely. That could be someone on a passing ship, but
Supposed to have 6.
How would this curse react with temporary hit points?
You are unclear.
You.
it immediately kills you.
Jack, where would we be in science without experimentation?
So true. Who wants to get eaten?
What?
Who wants to get ate out? I mean eaten. I mean
Wait,
what?
I have false vitality. I don't need to eat some.
Wait, oh, I got it. I bring back my vampire powers, turn Soren into a vampire.
Okay, I know we're not there yet, but after the next rest, I'm gonna prepare false vitality and see what it does.
What if we petrify Soren? Does anyone have the ability to petrify?
I thought you were saying because you had the.
Yeah, don't you?
No, I have stone to flesh. I have the thing to
What
get you
about-
back.
Just stone.
No, I do not have petrify.
I
Of
thought I
all-
had a spell that allows me to like give people visions in their dream.
What does that help us with?
I could. Well, I'd probably have to know the person, but the idea was I could give them a location on the ship through vision to teleport to.
Yeah, I mean that is a spell. I don't know if you have access.
After he just said.
I could get a fucking teleportation scroll or something. I don't know.
Well, I'll just
No location. You create a invisible anchor at a location within range.
Jack, when you're determining these numbers, you're not applying the cold weakness to the die roll. Are you or are you not? That's a question.
I'm not.
Okay, good. That's
Okay,
correct.
I figured you were doing it.
Oh, no, it doesn't apply.
Oh, okay.
It's cold, but it doesn't apply to this. It doesn't apply to its own weakness.
Okay.
I could give Soren.
I just wanted to make sure.
bestial mutagen.
Yeah, no, petrify is a it's a 6th level arcane and primal spell.
Oh, Thorin, just petrify yourself.
I don't have that spell.
Sacred blast.
Wait, hold on. Are these saving throws that you're doing?
Yeah.
Ethan.
I have a succeed all saving throw.
If you say
Face sigils on the
that you have something that gives him a boost to saving throws, that isn't
it's not that
guidance.
We'll tell Macklin.
Oh.
I'm gonna shave your hair off and eat it.
We'll tell Macklin.
Didn't we sell him?
No,
No.
no, we still got him.
We talked about something.
What do we have?
Old Tillamook.
What is that?
Don't worry, it's only once per month, so
Well, that's one that we could definitely use.
yeah, you could use it now. So it's not like we lost it.
You rub old
I know you're
Tillamook.
dying, but here, take this.
You rub
What?
old Tillamook's bronze claws for good luck. You can re-roll a single failed saving throw within the next 24 hours, but you must take the second result, even if it's worse than the original.
There's
So it can save him for a day.
maybe.
But that one day is what we need.
But let's remember, he's still taking the damage.
I
No,
know.
no, don't worry about that, bro. Don't worry about that part.
Well, I was okay.
No, we don't need to worry. We
Okay.
don't need to stress the details of that.
If false vitality actually works, this will be insane.
You roll your lucky number as your
Oh,
d20's result.
I think-
Secret attack roll saving throw or skill check.
I think this does something.
I have a spell called Lucky Number where I can just cast it on Soren and it'll gives him luck on his. He can reroll. When you cast the spell, roll 1d20 and make a note of the result. You gain the following reaction. Once you use this reaction, the spell ends and you become temporarily immune to the lucky number until the next time you make your daily preparations. That's my number is what's the reaction's called. Trigger, you roll your lucky number as your d20 result on a non-secret. You call upon the fortune stored within the lucky number and re-roll the trigger and
You roll.
check.
Okay. You don't have to. He rolls a die, keeps that number to the side, and then if he rolls bad, he can use that number as a reaction.
This thing that nobody gave us might be able to help.
I also have a spell called
I
Peaceful
thought-
Rest, which
I thought we sold that.
which stops a corpse from decaying and it can't become undead.
Oh. Well, how'd he do?
Uh,
Well, that only works if it's not immediate.
Well, you could just do it on me before I end up dying.
No, it says on a corpse.
Never mind.
yeah, target is one corpse. So you'd have to become a corpse.
You'd have to become a corpse.
Status, sudden blight.
I will bring ye old Tillamook to Soren.
I'll follow Mathel.
So I'm not sure how much this will help. But rub this claw.
Rub his paw. Rub his paw.
And I think it might give you luck or something.
You sent a message to your target stream. The message is one way, 1 minute of speech. If the target is asleep, they receive the message instantly. If not, they receive it the next time they see. Okay. Well, the spell I was thinking of is
I think
Ethan.
it's
just like a.
Ethan.
It's just message, but
dream.
Ethan.
Mathel, what do you want me to do?
Just rub the paw. Rub the claw.
Yeah, I think it will give you luck.
Luck?
It's
Yes.
something nobody gave us.
You just want me to rub the paw and it's
Yes.
Yes, that's what.
Well, he's already rolled it for the day.
Well,
Yes, but he
it
hasn't. The next
24
24 hours, the next one.
Okay.
I don't really see how that's going to work.
There is no point. Soren, there is no point in arguing. Just do it.
Alright. And
No,
he
that's
like
great.
very awkwardly just rubs the paw with like this weird look on his face.
I understand this is very weird. But we're trying to do everything we can. It is magical. You can cast detect magic on it and see yourself.
If I use the spell Show the Way, would it speed our... Because it would basically just give us the most direct path.
Well, this is
Yeah, you're
Too
you're
sinister.
on a direct path. You're not like walking through the woods or something. They
I mean,
know the
most
path.
direct path is a straight line, so I think we should cut through the ice.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say we're cutting through the land.
We
Well,
need some
actually,
fairy dust. Make
yeah,
this an
some-
airstrip.
Here, the most straight path is not a straight line.
Either
it's the
way,
Brachistochrone curve.
it's what it is.
We are well, no, a straight line is the most direct path. It's just not the fastest.
It's what's it's.
It's.
Guys, I think we should let a day pass and we'll try out some things. And if it doesn't work, then we can continue to try other things.
And I think we should just let Soren, let her off from the wind.
Well, because I'm trying something.
I'll be right back
I
for a
don't know.
second.
I have no idea if it's going to work.
Like dust in the wind.
And if it does work, it may involve me punching someone really hard tomorrow.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, that's not gonna work.
You have you have Valse vitality.
Yeah. Well, also Vampiric Feast only lasts 1 minute. I was just thinking, if I Vampiric Feast someone, I can get more hit points. But
Can I? No, it is you. Can't target someone else with it. Because I also have false vitality.
yeah, and I can cast it at 6th level, which gives me 24 hit points. Temporary hit points. God. You know, it would be a shame if I live. You'll never read my will.
Yeah, it would be a shame if you lived. Soren never dies.
I can't do math. Holy shit.
Soren, 9 seasons in a movie.
You would get 22 temporary hit points.
To myself. That doesn't look like Noah will be coming back tonight.
Ben?
To myself. That doesn't look like Noah will be coming back tonight.
Ben? Ben, swoop in to save the day.
Ben, please, Ben.
Oh, I gotta let him know Soren's dying.
Oh my tight boy pussy. Fen Betzner. The 15 best Cary Grant movies ranked.
Guys, honestly, I'm just dead weight at this point. You don't need me.
Yeah.
Real.
No, you weren't supposed to agree with me. I was
Wait, I
fishing
can put
for
timeless salts on your body.
What?
I can put timeless salts on your dead body.
All right, guys, I'm back. I need an answer. What are you
What's
guys-
the
What are you
I-
guys
I-
doing
Something
today?
like that.
I think we should sleep on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna basically just try and do what I can.
So you
around
are
the
not
ship.
helping with the ship in
I
order to
did-
make it go faster.
No, oh, yeah, no, I will help with the ship. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you guys.
I also
I know
just
you
said-
said it, but there's a difference between Reese helping with the ship and Orvin helping with the ship, and I think we both know that.
No!
Orvin, I would like you to make an athletics check. Reese, I would like you to make a survival check for navigation, or you could make a athletics check.
I will gladly take that
Mathel,
survival.
you cannot do a navigation check unless you want to take it from Reese, but
Do a
you
motivation.
can
But-
either
Persuade the crew to do better.
you can either contribute the rest of your vials every day to granting out mutagens and things to help individuals,
Beer.
or anything else that you can think of to help out around the ship,
Um,
or an athletics check.
yeah, let's go with vials. Well, the only one I have that could really help is. Oh,
It's the vial of no fatigue.
I will be casting lucky number on Soren every day, so Soren can re-roll one of his saving throws. Or well, actually,
Well, he only has one saving throw every day.
he only has one saving throw every day.
Yeah, where have you been?
I thought he did two.
No.
No, he
oh
did
no,
one.
he did one for
Every
each
day.
day. Okay.
Yeah, 2 days passed. No, if it was 2, he'd be dead by day 2.
So, Ron, should I cast False Vitality before I go to bed or in the morning?
That's up to you.
Well, when is the roll?
It doesn't matter. I mean, I will let you apply it to either.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do it before I go to bed.
Okay.
I will start doing lucky number after the day after he uses the claw. Actually, no, it
Yeah,
could it
what?
apply to the claw as well?
What are you
so he
talking
just-
about? The claw.
Old Tillamalquin.
Okay, so not the claw at all.
You were
um,
saying claw, so I just assumed it was.
no, it's a small statue.
Okay.
Little guy.
Not that small.
Regardless, would it be able to apply as
Little
well?
fox.
I believe so. It depends on what kind of bonus Old Tilmaquin is.
It is luck.
A luck bonus?
I think it's fortune.
Fortune, yeah.
Fortune effect.
Yeah.
Fortune effect. I believe lucky number is a luck effect.
No,
It's
that
not.
doesn't exist.
It's the fortune.
That doesn't exist. Oh.
Read what it says. What is Old Tilmaquin does a status bonus, or like a static bonus,
It's a
or
reroll, isn't it?
It just says you can
Oh
reroll
my
a single
fucking
failed saving
God.
throw.
oh, okay, so yeah, they don't stack.
Yeah, that's not a.
But you have to take the reroll.
Yeah,
and
so
I will-
after
I will-
that,
Wait,
will-
interact. Divination, fortune, occult. Is Old Tillamalquin is a fortune effect.
Okay, thank you.
And it says I have to take the reroll, so it's not like I could reroll twice.
Yeah.
For my survival check, I got a 33 as well.
Okay. And then Mathel, I would like you to make a craft alchemy check to just be crafting stuff for everyone.
Okay, that's not bad. 38.
Okay. You guys all pass day 1's check. You guys do help out around the ship a considerable amount. That is 3 successes.
Oh, Jeremiah.
Day 2 of 6 potential days on the ship before you reach Sirister. It is the 24th of Eridan. Soren, please roll your saving throw.
Okay, and I currently have 24 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I am also going to cast luck on me,
You're absolutely,
Mathil.
you're joking right now. I'm gonna
And-
re-roll that.
Oh, John Mark.
Thank you, old Tom Ackman. Oh my, no fucking way. That's a 27.
Bro's dead.
I think that's a failure.
That is just
Bro's dead.
barely a success.
Oh my god! Oh my
Oh,
god!
Dylan Macklin.
Oh, Dylan Macklin, thank fuck.
That is
What was
just
the first roll?
It was a
barely
4,
a
What was the
success.
second?
the 7.
Oh, Dylan Macklin.
You take 16
Jesus.
points of damage.
Does that apply
Christ.
to my temporary hit points?
No. Because it's
Okay.
reducing your maximum hit points.
Got it.
Temporary hit points aren't pretty maximum.
16, you said?
What?
16 hit points?
16.
Wait, Soren. Jake, you could just be living off of temporary hit points.
No,
No, it literally
work.
just didn't work. What?
Ethan did not pay attention.
You do
to
still
a single
have
thing.
those temporary hit points.
Yeah, exactly. You could be living off of them.
But it doesn't matter.
No, if I have, it doesn't matter if I have temporary hit points. If I have
Your
zero hit
hit
points,
points are like
I
16.
fucking die. Plus, those only last 8 hours. They go away and then I
course.
die.
Wyatt, of course it's a natural 20. You're not adding a modifier.
I know. I thought I'd put that there anyways. So that is everyone's lucky number for the day.
You preparing the spell that many times and casting it that many times?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. So,
It's gonna be, so it's a second level spell, so I've got 3 second level spells prepared and 1 third level spell prepared coming the next day for Soren.
It also takes 10 minutes to cast each time you do it.
as we go into day 2,
Yes.
Tulker comes up to you all, the 3 of you, and he explains, we're not getting far enough without with the night shifts. We can push as hard as we want during the day, but we have to keep up our pace for 24 hours in order to succeed. To make it there on time is what the essential of what it says.
Time for exhaustion.
So, with that being said, unless there is any difference in what you would like to do, you can make your individual rolls: navigation, craft alchemy, and athletics. You can change your roll, or you can try and come up with a new solution, but with the potential of it failing. However, you do know that this solution will not 100% work. I will say Orvun is the one currently doing the most, then Mathil, then Rees, in contribution to the reduction of the goal of the arrival time.
Let's see. Well, we can't let Orvin be contributing the most.
He is the only one doing physical ship labor. He is able to take over an extra hand in order to accomplish whatever he chooses, day shift, night shift, so he can switch off with someone, giving them an extra hand for the alternate shift.
So if I switched to physical, would I do better?
Yes, you would be doing better work. However, you are running the risk of failing more frequently.
I have a plus 16 to athletic.
Yeah, I'd say do it.
Yeah, we'll switch. I'll
And I will say,
I'll
given
pop a
that
bestial
neither of you
mutagen.
have any ship experience, Mathel is technically a better person to have doing it, considering he has a higher intelligence, which means his capacity to learn is slightly higher. However, it is meaningless.
I
Rowan.
will pop a bestial mutagen to get that up to a plus 18
Okay.
to athletics.
Hold on.
Returner.
Yeah. So do you want me to roll? Or do you want us to? Chris, I assume you're not changing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with. I'm gonna stick with the helping with the navigation because I really don't know what else I can do. I guess haste on people.
Is there a way to make holy water? Like, could I make holy water?
The Aspergillum! No!
The Aspergillum would be a way to do that.
I'm going to cry.
Dude, imagine if the Aspergillum.
I don't know. I don't know if it would work, but I have a spell called Holy Cascade. The cost is 1 vial of holy water. Though I don't know if I could circumvent that. I don't know if that's there for someone who would need the. Regardless, you call upon sacred energy to amplify a vial of holy water, tossing it a incredible distance. It explodes and a enormous burst that deals 3d6 bludgeoning damage to creatures in the area from the cascade of water. So it basically creates this massive cascade of water. I was wondering if I was able to obtain holy water, if I just didn't need it to begin with, if I could do that behind the ship because I throw it's not centered on. I can just throw it. If I could use that to propel the ship.
How much is
What level spell is this?
Say 4th. I can be heightened by 1.
You would not really be able
making it
to
more
cast it
powerful.
enough to contribute a significant portion.
Haste only lasting a minute is. I want help. No, people can move fast.
And
Because think, this is
Control.
over the course of an entire day.
yeah.
So
if
adding
I
adding a small boost to a ship that doesn't hold increased acceleration well, because it's dealing with surface tension and water resistance and air resistance, you can't just create acceleration that doesn't diminish. It would it would diminish rapidly. And then because it's such a heavy object, and then you could only be able to cast it a few times per day, so it wouldn't be able to consistently contribute in a way that would be meaningful over a long-term period of time. It would be a better use to like get away from something instantly, but in the case that you're not doing that, that's not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What would be wonderful is if control water was a divine spell. Because I feel like control water would definitely work. It's a duration 1 hour, 5th level spell.
That would contribute
you.
more, but you don't have that, so I don't know what to
But
tell
I don't
you.
have that. I was just throwing it out there for anyone who might have not thought of the fact that they have
Well,
that.
that's not how they work. You're the only one with the entire spell list.
True.
So you're the only one who has spells that you don't know of. They have to manually choose their spells, so they manually make their list, and they manually have control over every aspect.
I'm gonna stick with helping with navigation. I really don't know what else I can do.
Would I be able to stay up through the night?
You could push.
I don't think it's worth the exhaustion.
Well, exhaustion isn't that bad.
I cast Enfeeble on Orvun.
Fatigued. You take a -1 status penalty to AC and saving throws.
You can't use exploration activities performed while traveling.
You would essentially be able to do the hustle action.
I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
You strain yourself to move at double your travel speed. You can hustle only for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier times 10.
But
Minimum 10
here's the
minutes.
thing. Everyone's already basically doing that.
Yeah.
Because they're doing it to the point of where they can't do exhaustion. Because if they do exhaustion, then they can no longer hustle.
Addictive exhaustion.
Because they are not getting full night's rest. They are getting less. Far less. So if they got fatigued, they wouldn't be able to recover from fatigue. They're basically working like 16 to like 18 hours a day.
Okay. So we should roll.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else I can switch over to. It's definitely not worth it for me to switch over to the physical help.
Ron. Ron.
Yes.
Sitting in my bed with my sword, I'm going to ask it. If I die, what becomes of you?
I'd return.
To where?
Where I was before.
Super.
Holy shit, Sword can talk.
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
It's actually just schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Moon Man.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, we
Make your
said
rolls.
we're okay.
Or use your lucky number.
Hold on. One more second.
Well-
I'm checking one last thing.
Can't I use lucky number after I roll?
Yeah, it's a reaction to something.
Yeah.
Something or other.
I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't use.
Does it count as a nat 20 even?
I don't know.
Reroll the triggering check, however, putting your luck as a price if your result reroll the same number again.
And I can apply bestial mutagen to this, right?
Yeah.
Even though it only
Oh,
lasts.
wait a second.
It's a skill check.
No. Okay, hold on. I misunderstood lucky number. You roll your lucky number as your d20 result on a non-secret attack roll, and then you can react and re-roll.
Oh, so you guys can't use lucky number.
What?
Non-secret attack roll.
Saving throw or
No.
what
Saving
it means
throw
is
or
no. What it's
ability
saying
check.
is if I roll an 18 and I don't want an 18, I want to roll for something else, I can react and then roll again.
Okay. So then you guys just get a reroll.
No.
I rolled a 15. I think I'll keep that.
If
What do
we
you-
want, I have to roll an 18. If I roll an 18, I can then choose to reroll with a reaction. If I don't roll an 18, I just get what's on the die. You have to roll the lucky number in order to use the reaction to reroll.
Gotcha.
So like Ethan would have had to roll a 20.
Interesting.
You would have had to roll a 17.
So the spell isn't good.
Well, it's a second level spell.
Anyway, I got a 31.
31 succeeds. Mathel.
33.
Okay. Orvun.
Hold on. What's my 14 plus 18?
32.
3 successes. We move on to day 3, the 25th of Eridus. Soren. Roll a fortitude saving throw for me.
Yo. Use a different die.
I just want to say, if I fail this, I probably die.
It was nice knowing you.
That would be a 33.
That's a success. You take 18 points of damage.
Oh.
That's not low.
No, it's
Bro,
not.
you're supposed to roll lower than that.
I rolled all of these in advance.
Oh
Well,
shit.
Not in advance, but
So
I rolled
you
them.
know-
I rolled them while you guys were talking about everything. So I know
So you know the
when he
outcome.
dies, and it's also to speed it up because it's four dice. So and I only have
When he dies.
one die. I know. Well, I'm saying I
it's
know
the
when
when it-
in.
It pretty much is when at this
You guys don't know what his number of health is, but let's just say it's in the single digits, okay? So
It's not when he dies.
No, it's not.
It's if he dies.
Well, I am going to prepare.
I'm just saying I know when in the 6-day cycle he dies.
He's not gonna die.
Tomorrow. Right now. Alright, I am going to have peaceful rest prepared.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah. No, I did that right.
The spell's duration is unlimited, but the spell takes one
Wait,
more
what did you
action to
take
cast
last-
and requires a cost.
Last time, Jack? Send me your health right
19.
now. Send me your health right now.
I will.
I think I might have messed this up.
The spell's duration is unlimited, but the spell takes one more action to cast and requires a cost.
Okay.
Eyeball me.
Back that up.
What are the chances?
Go back to this number. You then take that amount of damage.
Wait.
Turning you to.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Then you take. Turning you to. And that's where you are now.
0.
And then I took.
We'll 1, 2, 3. We're on day 3 now.
Yeah.
17? Or what was it?
This is the
8. Right. Oh. Yeah, no, I think you missed the 10. I think you forgot to tell me the 10.
Yeah, I think so too, because you should be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone
What
So
are the
how's-
chances
how's Soren
Mathel
looking
has
right now?
embalming fluid?
Dude, I do not got that shit.
Soren
If you
is
have, like-
has been for the past couple of days in and out of psychos
Like lucidity.
Yeah.
And, like,
but yesterday was probably the last day of complete lucidity.
yeah, he's in like terminal lucidity right now.
Like he's just in yeah. He's in a state of complete
How many days do we have left?
This is day
3.
3, so you have 3 days left to get there.
Given the time and his condition.
He's gonna make it.
You don't know.
Okay. Is it possible for Mathel to have predictive purchased embalming fluid?
He already used his
No, I-
predictive purchase.
How often
Use
can you
this
use it?
episode.
He uses it once per predictive purchase. He has to purchase the thing. Like he predictive
He has to go to a shop and
Yeah.
buy the predictive purchase.
he has to tell me
Okay.
predictive purchase.
Yeah.
He's like I'm preparing predictive purchase
Okay, so it's only when we're.
in a town.
Uh,
It takes
okay.
like 10 seconds to do it. He just has to say, "Oh, I hop into this store and do it." But he'd have to do
Alright.
it.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to cast Peaceful Rest on Soren every day.
I'll get the timeless salt ready.
Isn't Peaceful Rest the one you cast on a corpse?
Yeah.
Swan, don't worry about it. It's just a smell.
Reese is
Not in character.
Reese is
Isn't that the one you cast on a corpse?
Isn't
How-
that the one you cast on the cross?
Oh, just look
how
at the pretty butterfly.
how impactful is my? Can I tell how impactful me helping with navigation is? Like, is it
Yes.
like actually helpful?
It
or
is
is it like
contributing. Maybe.
is it contributing enough to where if I don't do it, we're slowing down?
Yes, if you're not doing it, it's slowing down. But either way, if you do it all 5 days, you arrive on the 6th day. If you do, it will take you 6 days to get there, but you are arriving on the 6th day. So in theory, if he survives to the 6th if he survives after the 6th morning, it doesn't matter because it's a rare chance that he survives to the 6th.
Rowan.
But that's what I'm saying. You would arrive on the 6th day. What?
So if I do or don't help, we're arriving on the 6th day.
Yes, your contribution isn't making the difference from changing the day.
Okay. At this point,
You're contributing maybe 10 miles a day.
Reese is gonna realize that whether or not he does or does not help, it's not gonna change the day we get there. With what he feels he can help with to a sufficient degree. And at this point, he is just going to stay by Soren's side until we either make it or he dies.
Would what I'm doing currently, helping out, be considered an exploration activity?
No, but
Within the
hustling, yes,
rules?
is what you are doing.
Which I'm not doing, you
You
said?
are doing.
I am doing. Okay.
So the act of doing what you're doing isn't, but the act of hustling, which you are doing, is.
And if I lost the ability to hustle,
You would be contributing a fraction of the amount that you would be with hustle. So it'd have to be really worth it to do that.
alright. What I was thinking is just working through day and night and taking the fatigue.
Don't do that.
No, we already had that whole conversation.
We already had this
Okay.
conversation. Yeah.
The
Rowan,
only day you can hustle is on the 6th day. But you, at that point, you're already the only day you can work day and night is, I guess, 5th night going into 6th day. But the problem is that at that point,
we're there.
you're there. Like, if Soren lives or dies, he will live or die by that point already.
I'm just gonna roll.
Like, you would
what
need to be.
extent am I contributing?
You are contributing considerably.
In the morning of the 3rd day, I go and check on Soren, see the state he's in, and then I'm gonna go to either whoever's navigating. Would it be Tulker or a different crew member?
It is.
Stop launching the Xbox app. I misclicked.
It is a combination of Arithia, the captain, and Arithia, the captain, and Eltros, the first mate.
Gotcha. I'm going to walk up to them.
Okay.
And
Soren's gonna take the spell book that he's had at his side, and in a phase of lucidity, he's gonna take it and then take one of the pages from it, and he's gonna fold it, and he's gonna stick it in the front of the book, just sticking out slightly, and he's gonna set it on the end table.
I am going to approach the 3 working on navigation. I understand that my help was doing something, but it's not doing enough to make a difference on how we get there. We're still going to get there on the 6th day. So I am going to go stay by Soren to either make sure he survives, or if he doesn't, that he has someone with him when he passes. and I am saying this to the 3 navigating.
We can respect that.
And then
Rowan.
after that, Reese is just gonna
No, not now.
Reese is just gonna nod and then go to Soren's room.
The spell Sacred Form. Its duration is 1 minute, and it enhances my physical capabilities. Notably, my athletics from 18 to 23,
That would help you succeed the
And-
check.
speed from.
That would only help you succeed the check.
Okay. I would only.
It would
be,
not
if I were to-
change the amount that you contribute to the so the way I'm doing this is each success is worth a certain amount of miles. You are trying to make up a deficit of 170 miles. So, you can do things to change your success to be worth more or less miles. For example, every single one of Chris's successes were worth 5 miles difference, for a total of 25 miles. However, if he did that or not did that, you are still further away from that. So in theory, Chris's 25 miles could matter, but as of right now, his 25 miles don't.
Okay, guys, we need to roll right now so it's death.
So what I'm saying is the the goal for you guys should be doing whatever you can to increase either increase your success or increase other individuals' success to be higher. But you're running into the danger of if you are increasing your success, if you're increasing someone else's success, you have to make it at least worth your success.
Yeah, I don't really know how I can do any better.
So it would increase my chances of success, which is worth it. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying even if you succeeded all 6 days or all 5 days, because you only need 5, you're trying to do it in 5 days. Even if you succeeded in all 5 days, you do not make it. You
So,
have to
the
do
whole
something
thing
to
is-
increase what your success is worth.
Increase what my success
Either
is worth.
critically succeeding or
Coming up with
coming up with something clever or interesting to combat and just do it.
I don't know.
Like Ethan, your contribution has been fluctuating in contributes, and you can't undo your previous contribution.
Yeah.
But your future contribution did kind of undo your old one, so you've evened out. Basically, let's say all 3 of you were to do athletics every single day, you end up 10 miles short.
We can just go for it.
Well, that's the thing, though. You can't teleport 10 miles because you can't see 10 miles. Because you have to be able to see or know. Yeah, I just I'm sitting here doing math. So what I'm saying is somehow you have to make up a deficit. You can still do it. Of 10 of
We just need a critical success. Well, we need to come up with something.
or come up with something. Yeah, you'd either be betting on the critical success, and by the way, you at this point you need 2 because Chris has contributed half as much as the other 2. I mean, you're only on 3 days, so it's not like it's that big a difference, but you're only on 2 days so far counted. So he's contributed half as much as you guys have.
Well,
Holy shit, we made it all the way through Kiss from a Rose.
that's the first. Time to rub the old Tillamook one, I guess. Here, Orphan. To give you luck. You up the floor. I don't really have much else to say.
Orvin reaches out and touches it, but doesn't say anything. God, what? Your blessing revives a creature.
He was getting taken down.
Of its death, you prevent the creature from dying. You can't use Breath of Life if the true was a death player took over a effect that never remains such as disintegrate.
I'll basically tell you the miles you're contributing. Reese, you were contributing 5 miles for your 2 days, so you contributed a total of 10 miles. Orvun, you were contributing 10 miles both days, for a total of 20 miles. Mathel, you basically kind of contributed 20 miles total across your 2 days. A critical
Okay.
success is 20 miles, or double what your current mileage is. Because it's representing your ability to either hustle or to do whatever you're doing better. In the case of if Reese rolled a critical success, it would be him finding a path that they didn't previously think about and allowing them to go, saving them an extra 5 miles for a total of 10 miles on that day. Whereas for you guys, it's your ability to push through your exhaustion or haste or whatever, or not haste, but you know what I mean, and work it just that much extra longer for that extra heart. Currently, so I will tell you, you guys are trying to make up 170 miles. Currently, you have made 50.
Yeah.
So you have 120 miles to somehow spread across 3 days. And this is all
So-
assuming that Soren doesn't die tomorrow,
Which he won't.
which is a strong assumption. I'm not going to lie.
Of course
He
not.
won't.
So, if I don't figure out a way to make my help worth more, or others' help worth
And that's what
more.
I'm saying, is that you could, you have to be careful when you're trying to make others help worth more, because if you are sacrificing your 10 miles, that means you have to contribute at least 10 miles to help or more.
Okay, I don't want to rush anyone along, but do we want to just like make the rolls?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Because we
Because
don't
we
really
can sit here and argue in circles forever.
we don't really
Yeah.
have any.
Okay. Please make your rolls. Chris, I suggest you should contribute, I'll be honest. Just in case they need that extra 5 miles the next day.
Alright. Yeah, I will.
I'll come back.
I'll help for the day.
So
And
I
then-
get a reroll.
Well, because either way, it's like tomorrow would be what his.
Before Reese leaves,
Update over.
Soren's
Update
gonna
over
go.
to Macklin.
Soren's gonna go. Reese.
Hmm.
Before you go, can I?
Hold on, Jack. I think I messed up your hit points again.
Yeah, you should be dead.
You should be.
No, I can't can't re-roll. That's a really good roll.
Fuck.
Who said fuck?
No, I got a good roll, but I wanted a 20.
Okay.
Yeah, you could rub that old Tillamook one.
Oh yeah, I did forget. I know. I'm not giving up an 18 for a chance to get a 20.
I think it's right.
I'm just gonna roll.
Unless you get the numbers wrong.
Ooh, yeah, re-roll that.
Well,
bad
that's
boy.
where we currently are, Jack.
Oh,
You are at this today. Tomorrow, day 4, you go down to that,
okay.
which is about to happen because they're rolling their things for the end of the day.
Okay.
And that's unless, well, that's even if you fail. So keep that in mind.
So if you fail, it's gonna be more.
Kind of. What are your hit points reduced by if you fail, Jack?
24.
So,
So,
okay.
So, just break the news to us already.
Well,
No.
he has to succeed.
No.
So what did you? Okay.
You're not.
35.
Ethan, what'd you roll?
23.
I cannot believe you guys didn't ask how to fucking heal him.
So, I will say, 35 is a critical success for both of you,
And 23 is a failure.
and 23 is a failure. So you have, I think, essentially broken even.
Great.
Yeah, because I provided 10.
And he
I've
provided
provided
20.
20.
So you ended
Well, I
up with
provided 20, so
30.
30.
What you guys, so you did do 5 miles better than what you did the last couple days.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You don't say that like you did something. Soren, now you take 18 points of damage. Or, well, roll, you take that.
Are we
You
go-
take the
are we
18 points
going-
of damage and then roll.
that's a 39.
And that succeeds. Soren is alive for another day. Day
Alright.
4.
Holy fucking fuck.
You guys are at 80 miles. You need to make up another 90. So you did 80 miles in 3 days. You need to do 90 in 2.
Reese has to hop on.
I know.
Or figure something out to get him to do the 10.
I don't know who spells.
I don't know anything about
Hey,
you.
Chris.
I don't think.
Chris, do the teleportation cubes that you use, would they move with the ship or no?
Yeah.
Or why keep running around the ship when we can teleport?
Because it's random.
It teleports you to a random location.
In the world? Wait, guys.
So, okay, the way strange geometry works is you put down these cubes, right? They turn all the terrain inside of it into difficult terrain, first of all.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Or you just
Second
put it
of
right
all-
above you just put it right above the ship.
If you go through it, you exit out of one of the cubes from a random side of the cube that you can physically get onto. Like, you're not gonna walk through the right side of the cube and end up coming out the bottom. You're gonna walk through the right and come out the front or something like that. But you always end up back in one of the cubes. You don't end up on the outside of a cube.
All right, how about this? We can end the session here, and I will give you guys until next session to determine better ideas for day 4 and 5.
No, we can't end here.
I don't like that
know
idea.
if
Okay.
I don't know if there are better plans.
Yeah.
I have scoured my entire spell list 6 times.
Oh, guys, I got it. I just light a fire underneath the sail.
There is not
Shut
a
the fuck up.
s-
Shut the fuck up.
there is not a single spell that I could do that would assist.
I can cast guidance.
Well, I mean, guidance is until your next turn. I don't know how helpful guidance would be.
I just want to say I would like to do something as we get later into this day.
I want to talk to Spartan.
All right.
I don't know if I would do it at the beginning of the day or if I would wait until we work through the.
Do I have an enhance ability spell?
If only Mathel rolled more on his treat wounds check.
I mean, he couldn't really have rolled that much more.
It would have been like 5 more hit points.
It would have maybe saved me another day. Maybe.
No, you're gonna live.
I mean, is it possible at this
Well-
point to heal him again?
No.
We've been over this.
No, but he could. Oh no, yeah, well, because you're immune to treat wounds for 1 hour, right?
Yeah.
He could have
Think so.
probably tried to stretch it to do 2 of them in one go. Because he gave you 3
Well-
hours.
That is.
If he succeeded that first one, and then he'd have to
Yeah.
succeed the next one.
Yeah, which I didn't succeed the first one.
And no. So if you had succeeded that, it would have been possible. But not a
Please.
guarantee.
Yeah. Yes.
Could you give me a drink?
I want to reach into his bag of holding. Do you want like a drink or water?
A drink, please.
I'm gonna take his keg out.
Always just relax.
And I'm gonna pour him a glass. His keg and a mug.
I'll take it with like a shaky hand. And I'll very slowly, and if not a little bit painfully, drink the whole thing.
What are you drinking?
Whiskey.
Ale.
Yeah, okay. Well, those are two different answers, but
Well, it's whatever his alcohol is. I
It's
don't know.
whiskey.
okay.
I'm
That
gonna
make you
drink-
any warmer?
Not really.
You know the phrase, "You look like a million gold coins."
Yeah.
You look like about 72 right now. Uh, you aren't looking good, and I'm sure you aren't feeling good either.
Not really. And you see, he just kind of like gazes off for a little bit. And then after about like 5 minutes, he like comes back and like locks eyes with you.
Of all the ways you, Soren Kolmar, could go out of this world,
Wasn't my first guess.
I'm not sure if you heard me when I said it back at Yelene's, but I meant it when I said you're like family to me.
Reese, I have done nothing to earn your kindness. But I thank you for it, nonetheless.
I can't help but feel if me and Mathel had just asked for the recipe to that tea, we could have helped you. We could have prolonged.
No, don't kill yourself over what could have been.
I understand that, but this would be the second time that a simple mistake would lead that I made would lead to a friend of mine dying.
Reese. You are one of the most extraordinary people I've ever met. And I need you to make sure Miracle and Jasenru are kept safe. And make sure Orvin knows that he's stronger than he thinks. And I'm gonna try and very wearily stand up from the bed.
Careful.
And I'm gonna slowly and a little bit groggily stumble to the top deck if I can.
The
I'll
wind
walk.
chill hits you, but you don't know if you could ever feel any colder.
Also, you said you put the note into the front of the spell book, right?
Yep.
After Soren walks away a little bit, Reese probably would have plucked it and then followed Soren up.
And I'm going to shakily walk to the bow of the ship. And I'm just gonna collapse to my knees. and look out at the water. I don't know if there is anything that can absolve me of my sins. But if in fire it may, let them go with my ashes. And I will cast Disintegrate on myself.
Make the saving throw.
Nat 20.
Can I choose to fail it?
Yes, I think you can
What's your
voluntarily
roll?
fail a saving throw.
Natural 20.
Soren, you attempt to do this. But
Your fortitude is too strong.
somehow there's something you hear a voice or voices of several individuals in your past, in your present, and potentially your future, who almost stop it. They basically words hit you. Words that have meaning to you in individual ways for each individual person. But they all sort of come in a non-distinct wave. It's, for a moment you think it's your life flashing before your eyes. But as it happens, you cast the spell, and it seems to have no effect.
Good thing you prepared it twice.
Then I think I just fully collapse on the deck.
I'm gonna help him. I want to help him up and probably back to his room.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stay with him.
So for day 4. You need to make up an 80 mile. No, you have 80 miles. You need to make up the other. Yes, thank you. 90 miles.
Is Soren conscious right now, would you say, Jack?
No.
Or Rowan, either one.
Is Soren conscious?
Yeah.
Like, probably, like, in and
He's
out.
in and
like,
out of consciousness. I mean,
Like,
he is
barely.
more out than he is in, though.
Yeah.
Far more
Reese
out.
is gonna take the note out and read it.
Do you want me to send it to you, or do you
Send
want
it.
me to read it?
Send
it
it
to me.
to both of us.
Yeah, obviously, but
Okay, I think I've read it over for spelling mistakes, but if one creeps its way in there, then I'm sorry.
I'm gonna violently make fun of you.
Jack, I think you mean FLOUR. Y language.
What?
It's not gluten free.
Oh.
You need to make up 45 miles a day.
Easy.
Which is something that we can't do.
I mean, it is something you can do. It's something you can do if. It's something you can do if you get 2 critical successes on a 10 and then a 5 on both days.
Roll time.
Yeah, if you have any additional bonuses you would like to add to it.
Just what Beast feel me to do.
Okay. Reese, are you going to be contributing?
No.
Okay. Orvun and Mathil, please make your roll.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
That's another, fuck, I don't, that's 18. Okay. 37.
That's 20 miles. For the day 4. You need to make 70 miles on the 5th day. Jack, please make a saving throw. That's a success. I will DM you the amount of damage you take. I'm not kidding.
Oh my god.
I'll,
Is it just enough?
It's either just enough or 1 under.
those were my rolls.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't even like even. It was just that.
As far as you can tell, Soren is still hanging on.
But by a thread.
Very.
At the stigma?
He's about as close to unconsciousness you can get without being unconscious.
We hit a big wave.
Yeah, he just bumps his head a little bit.
He falls on the bed, takes 2 fall damage.
He dies by bumping his head.
So, what are you guys going to do on the 5th day to make up a
Dude, there's nothing we can't do.
70 mile?
We can't do enough. We can teleport.
I don't think that would work.
No, you
'cause
can't see 70 miles away. And you don't know
you
the
can't
region.
See 70 miles.
We just send Orson.
I do. I should say, Reese would not have gone to sleep the previous night. He would have stayed by Soren's side awake all night.
Okay.
If you're saying something, Ethan, cannot understand.
Captain Talker will approach the two of you. We're about 70 miles out, and with no way of making it that far in that amount of time, I suggest you go say your goodbyes. If we do not make it, and we won't, this will be your last day with him.
I will go downstairs to see Soren.
I'm still alive.
It's like it.
Just barely.
Fuck.
So either wasn't more I could have done, or things I forgot to do. You know, Soren, you may have caused a lot of drama in your time here, but I think there was something we all learned from it. And despite it all, I still love you.
Sorry for being such a pain in your ass.
Oh, it's alright here. You had your reasons. Don't fault you for that.
It's what friends do. It's what family does.
Orvin is just standing at the end of the bed looking over Soren.
This isn't the way you deserve to go out. You shouldn't be going out at all. Not now, at least.
Orvin is going to walk up directly to Soren's side, pushing anyone away if he needs to. and he's going to place a hand on Soren's chest. And he's going to close his eyes. And he's going to think to his goddess. On this day, I bestow upon you the name Ruhani, the name of my mother. And I ask, and he's going to try and reach inside himself and grab hold of the tether that keeps him alive. I wish to bestow upon this worthy man the tether you so gratefully gave me. And he's going to attempt to project his tether onto Soren.
You attempt to extend your life force beyond yourself. Find what keeps you tied to the material plane and try and bestow it upon Soren at the cost of your own. When you reach out towards your goddess and towards Soren, you hear the goddess reply. This isn't your time. And you feel the tether retreat back and anchor you to the material plane.
Would like to protest against it. My time came long ago. If I am meant to come back, I will. And I'm going to try and fight her.
It doesn't happen. The tether remains anchored solidly. Not even a budge.
Orvin looks to Soren.
I see no better hands. To carry out what needs to be done than your own. My hands are old and worn and stained.
Orvin's going to step back, his entire body trembling. It can't end like this. The one thing I was brought back to do. I failed. And if I can't do as much as heal my allies, what purpose do I truly hold?
You. All that wrong. Over. They need you. God, what's taking so fucking long?
And as night passes into day, into the morning of the 6th day, the day you are meant to arrive at Serpesteer. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
What?
Soren, barely hanging on by a thread,
What's what?
we will pick up on the morning of the 6th day with a fortitude saving throw. Not that it matters. From Soren.
Ethan,
Yeah.
a correction to your quote. It's Ruhani. Ruhaani.
I also have a correction for your quote. I think what I said was, but if in fire it may, then let them go with my ashes.
And then with that, I'm going to stop the recording.